No Iran stuff.
Soon to be dusk, sun fades behind the trees. Switch to nocturnal nightlife, soft gentle breeze. A sound behind me, I turn around and stare. Something lurks in the dark, sudden chill in the air. Imagination runs wild. Take a deep breath. Movement of shadows nearly scares me to death. Frozen silence. the dawn of a new day. Many
Oh my
suns
gosh, the
you
batteries! Are these rechargeables? Yeah.
yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west.
It's gonna ruin my race.
Final journey
Of course it is.
ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore, people gather around, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground. Standing proudly before them,
Oh, that was close.
anxieties gather within. Time seemed to pass slowly. Stern face, I begin to grin. Families gather together. Celebrations around the country. Smiles on everyone's faces. Flag flies above proudly. Stories shared between each other. My, how the children have grown, cherishing every moment together.
That was close.
Not alone. Even those without any ties know we are your extended family. We love you all equally and support our troops endlessly. You are all never alone. Homeland stands behind you with gratitude and respect, under God's grace for all you do. Our loved ones coming home.
Oh, yes. Yes!
Tears of joy
About what?
for all. Parents, spouses,
Oh, it was all over music. It was silly. What's up, CB?
begin to
Yeah, Tuesday night, I think, is the media shower. If the weather
stand cheering,
cooperates.
recording on their
Oh, it's unlocked.
saluting all
That's what I was waiting
our
for.
heroes. Patriots, welcome home.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, Nick. Music. The Broncos win? You mean the Yankees win?
Let's get going.
up, Will? I swear, when I was in New Mexico, it looked very similar to this. Very, like right here. Not New Mexico, Arizona. It looks so similar. Like looking down like here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God. Little PPP. You as well, all of you. Hope you're all having a great day. Or had a great day. I don't see why we're not friends. I did initially block him, but my temper went down and I unblocked him. But I did for about a half hour. Oh, hour. I unblocked.
Wait about that. Yeah. When they tell you mother face, we gon' have to color. We gon' take it on more life. Anybody choose to talk? Hey.
As you can tell, I just got out of the shower. My hair's still wet.
We gon' have to color. Yeah, yeah.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good.
Exactly. Arizona has beautiful
As it
forested
Yeah.
mountains. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Rapidly as we twirl, starting off cold, you touch with its magic, don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you.
What is this?
My body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine.
Wow, I'm out of control.
Love how you look from top to bottom. I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte.
That's that race.
We are loco latte. We are loco latte.
What? Really? GameStop? No.
We gon' back it. We gon' have this together. Yeah, yeah.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should.
Yeah. Serve it every day.
tell me about the Giants. Oh.
Going back
What is that?
friendship between its people, Persians and Jewish friendship, liberating and building a temple, tribute given to King Cyrus, honored in Jewish tradition. Despite the Islamic conquest, they continued in their relations. From ancient respect for each other, modern alliance formed until that fateful year in 1999, the rise of the Islamic storm. For decades, all suffered, regardless of identity. Rhetoric of hatred and destruction, the result of an evil entity. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties re-established, new beginnings of collaboration. A new flower blooms, garden flourishes with vitality. The darkness now withered away, along with its brutality. Those who sacrifice, never to be forgotten, they mourn together, solidarity from within. The lands of Iran and Israel, united as allies once again. Praise and respect for each other, peace and prosperity will reign. The light shines brightly above, the hands of heaven reach below. United once again, as friends and not foes. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties re-established, new beginnings of collaboration.
Wasn't there another one?
The sun is rising over the roaring sea. Glimpse of our innocence. We are the powers to be. Climbing at a boiling point. Literal or figurative. Swimming with the riptide. Choosing the alternative.
Those decide our fate with no care or consequence. Dank smell
saw the new published songs?
Never looking back. We are the power of Z.
I think I'm all caught up now. We are the power of Z.
We are the power of Z.
Wow, this thing's all over
18
the
light
road.
years away.
All over
Closest
the
to our
road.
solar system, dwarf star GJ251, cool and small inside. Super Earth, newly discovered, exciting, led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice, witness of a star's bubble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide, spectrograph searching anxiously, web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds, observatory, new generation project detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home.
I don't like this vehicle.
Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcoming political grievances. Global community working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected. New voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. New stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored. 18 light years away. Closest to our solar system, dwarf star GJ251, cool and small inside. Super Earth, newly discovered, exciting, led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice, witness of a star's wobble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide, spectrograph searching anxiously, web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds, observatory, new generation project detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more.
Oh, bullshit! Oh my gosh!
Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcome political grievances.
Wow, this is a long race.
Working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected. New voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. A new stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home.
Oh, give me a break!
We cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity stored.
That is rigged. Rigged! Rigged.
Decades of denial, a mission of proof. Top secret clearance, obstructing the truth. How long have they been here? Where do they come from? Is this just conspiracy?
Do you think we are dumb?
Do we have control over the skies and in the sea? Inside a home, what do you want from me? Alien in appearance, or under a false skies? A message for humanity, or an ominous surprise? The truth is out there, will we ever be told? Government denial, disinformation, behold. Evidence classified, no need for exposure. Special access programs block the path to disclosure. Whistleblowers seek protection under fire and scrutiny. Threats and intimidation, doubts of credibility, sown by those denying the truth. Disinformation campaign, falsified propaganda. Attention starts to wane. What will it take for disclosure to occur?
Oh shit.
Landing at the White House, undeniable
Unacceptable.
truth creates a stir. Declassified documents finally released. The proof is now out there, but will humanity
That's
believe?
gonna cost me.
The truth is out there, will we ever be told? Government denial, disinformation, behold. Evidence classified, communication and understanding, respecting each other's views. United we shall prevail, those seeking division will lose. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights. Free speech under attack, darkness relents to light. Constitutional crisis, judicial arm of immunity, regardless of party. Americans stand in unity.
What's up, KJ? We'll see how Project Freedom works out tomorrow. I don't even know what this is. A country Christmas song? Yeah.
Turn up the volume, crank up the bass, rockin' to the beat. No time to
I
waste.
gotta start over.
Grooving to the music, bouncing on my feet. Come on, everybody, get off your seat. Get that groove on, no matter where you be. Shake it anywhere, baby, you and me. Join me on the dance floor, rock it on my feet. Come on, everybody, under the moonlight. Get that groove on, no matter where you be. Shake it anywhere, baby, you and me. Join me on the dance floor, rock it all night. Closer to your body, under the moonlight. Tingling down my spine, electricity in the air. Swaying with my baby, electrostatic in our hair. Keeping with the rhythm.
Discord on the turn!
Tones, feeding off your energy.
Rattling my bones.
Cruising down the highway, my baby by my side. Turn up the volume, rocking as we ride. Driving to woofer beats, car seems to be alive. All in sync together, this is how we thrive. As we get home, we turn down the light. You and I together, make it through the night. Marvin plays in the
What did I
room, let's
hit?
get it on.
Are you serious?
Music made with each other to the break of dawn. Tingling down my spine, electricity in the air. Swaying with my baby, electrostatic in our hair. Keeping with the rhythm and beating mood of tones. Feeding off your energy.
Rattling my bones.
Trees begin to bloom, the signs of early spring, a breath of fresh air.
What?
Birds begin to sing, the feeling of energy, rush of
Oh,
adrenaline.
you gotta be kidding me.
Winter now past, a shot of nature's medicine. Body reanimated, blood rushing through my veins. Time to get moving, no more lazy days ahead. Days growing longer, more hours to enjoy. Internal engine roaring, full throttle is deployed. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth, the sense of being reborn, cylinders running smooth, all gears in motion, no time to waste, a jolt of power, rejuvenate. Bad habits in the rear view mirror, toxins now deceased. Mind over body, stimulus is released. Positive vibes all around me, a sense of spirituality, peace and stability within, new path for normality. Staying focused with intent, high inner willpower, resisting ill temptations, anxieties of my darkest hour. Second wind arises, never looking back, prolonging one's longevity. My life's now back on track. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth, the sense of being reborn, cylinders running smooth, all gears in motion, no time to waste,
Thank you.
a jolt of power, rejuvenate. Bad habits in the rear view mirror, toxins now deceased. Mind over body, stimulus is released. Positive vibes all around me, a sense of spirituality, peace and stability within, new path for normality. Rejuvenate.
Oh my God! Oh, hell no. Oh, no, 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 no. Not at the end of the race. You're not going to try to get by me now. No. Shit. Sneaky.
The battle
Has begun.
years of cruelty and fear. A message from our future king. The end of the Islamic regime is near. Fight for your freedom, your courage will be rewarded. The power of the people, freedom will be restored. Back to your former glory, the throne of the real heir of Iran. Reza Pahlavi brings hope and peace, free of fear and despair. The fall of the Islamic revolution, its flag is removed and torn. Rising from the ashes, the return of the lion and the sun. The great country, together with their neighbors. Stability in the region with their courage and
Oh my
their
God, I'm not gonna blow the race now.
battle for independence. The fall of the regime is close. Millions risk their lives as they march towards Tehran. Death to the dictator, the regime will fall.
Game will fall.
Waving the flag of the lion and the sun. Peace and freedom for all. The king will soon return. Iran will rise again. Reza Pahlavi is our real leader. Freedom returns during his reign. The great nation of Iran, back to its former glory. Freedom for the Iranian people, a new chapter in their story. A rich history of tradition, ancient religions of diversity, art, culture, and science, removing restrictions for society.
Yeah, exactly. Something's gonna happen exactly with this Project Freedom this week. This is calling the bluff. Will they attack our naval vessels? This is gonna be. But I said that today. Getting the global community together and uniting and putting their fleets involved and seeing if Iran would have the nerve to hit, and look what happened. We're gonna do it. Did I see that one coming? I said it this morning. I thought other countries would be involved.
Hands held tight upon the silver bar, reaching new heights as it continues to soar.
I pretty much called that.
Hitting
This
all
morning.
the gears, struggling through an uphill climb. Pushing all limits, will I make it this time? Reaching to the top to start the decline. Cruising to the movement, machine making it mine. Riding it fast, rocking to the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night. Roll, clouds stir, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what I love. The path reveals a light,
We going to Mexico?
my body starts to purge. Energy ignites, we continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a champion story. Riding all the gears, struggling through an uphill climb. Pushing all limits, will I make it this time? Reaching to the
God.
top to stop the decline. Cruising to the movement,
Where am I?
machine making it mine. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night.
I did not see your messages, KJ. Hold on. Where?
Storm clouds stir, eagles
Where did you send the
glide
message? Oh.
above. No regrets, this is what I love.
The path reveals a
Well,
light.
if it doesn't sit right with you,
My body's
if it doesn't sit right with you, leave. Leave. If it doesn't sit right with you, then leave. Simple. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? There's a lot of things that don't sit right with me either.
a clearing appears in a path below. A movement blurs the eye as it moves by. The power of the right as the petals roll. Hands held tight on a silver path, reaching new heights as it continues to soar. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night. Storm clouds stir, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what I love. The path reveals a light. My body starts to purge. Energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade
this is tough.
into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a champion story. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night. As twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night.
It's gonna be tough.
Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born, like years traveled, determining that date. A look through a time machine, how long before we know their fate? The wonders and dreams race against time. The brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our earth? Imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the
You think that hurts my ego? A petty thing like that is gonna hurt this ego? Then you truly underestimate my ego. There's no way you can hurt or insult my ego. Or anyone. No one can. Because I'm very sure of myself. My ego doesn't get hurt. Now, feelings might get hurt, not the ego. Wrong choice of words.
A new frontier to be explored. Humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in its course. Overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this
there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl. What is that black hole? The power and beauty of the sun.
If you think that I'm gonna waste my time and energy with this drama, you're definitely mistaken. So I'm just gonna end it right there. If you want to proceed and continue it, that's up to you. But I will not reply to it anymore. It's a dead issue. If you'd like to pursue it, that's up to you. But I'm not gonna spend my stream enjoying myself dealing with drama being stirred up on TikTok. Be clear. It's that simple. I mean, it's done. No, it's not a big deal. All right, where am I going? The wrong way.
Earth evolution is outdated.
Oh, shit.
Tribalisms are formed. Wars and disease
Oopsie.
spread their toxicity. Planet slowly warms. Flaws of human condition. A need for hope and prosperity. Science and technology. Advancements for humanity. Regardless of political views, the path forward is clear. Global unity free of barriers. Transpartisan future is near. Creating solutions with policies. Improving the human condition. Achieving a new course in evolution. A bright future for civilization. Significant life extension. Progress of science and technology. Cultural and societal acceptance. Harmony for all humanity. Threats reduced to our species. Removal of wars and disease. Achievements through transhumanism. Humankind finally free. Individual privacy and liberty. Tolerance and inclusivity.
Oh, what's the difficulty? Highly skilled?
Technology used for progress. Improve the human condition. Opposition
not?
of nuclear weapons. Seek multilateral prohibition. Environment preserved through science. All species thrive collectively. Evolving through genetics. Societies boom respectively. A new age for the ecosystem. Endangered life stimulated in rebirth. Transhumanist set the course. A new age for planet stars twinkle. How far back in time?
Wow.
Billions more lie beyond. So much
Wow.
more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above.
Not really.
A streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation.
This is Horizon 5, I think.
Stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight.
Wow. This car is all over the place. It's faster, I think.
Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky.
Wow.
Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time, rovers and lunar landers. Starship launch sets the path, space X creates the stage.
Doesn't turn. I don't like it.
Artemis sets its course for moon exploration, reaches a new age. Astronauts set foot again, future of humanity.
All right. You want an answer, KJ? When I'm in a flow with music and you recommend the song, you've done this for a long time. And I try to be very patient with your music selections. And I'm in a certain flow. And especially when I'm on the apple juice, and then you throw that music out there, it totally disrupts my whole vibe and feel listening to that. That's what happened. I got upset because I'm listening to certain kind of music. When I'm enjoying myself, you throw that in the game. And I'm like, this totally disrupted everything that I was doing last night in my vibe, in my mood of music. And when you recommend a song, make it at least something that is suitable to the flow. And I even said it before you recommended it. And I'll blame myself for the apple juice part. But when I hear that and I give it a chance, I don't know what it is. SoundCloud, it's good. Sep song, that means nothing. It doesn't matter who the artist is. but it totally disrupted the whole flow that I was feeling at the moment. And it was disruptive musically in my musical flow. That's what really triggered me. It's like, oh, here we go again. That's why it's not personal. It's just it did not fit my mood at the time, and it was disruptive to me. And you listen to a lot of good music. I've seen your past music streams where you're playing music that is similar to the music I like, but yet you'll request a song that's way on the deep end, and it's like I'm listening to certain music, whether it's like a disco, R&B, rock, and all of a sudden I hear that and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. That's it. You want to know why? Now you know why I care. And that's all I'm going to say. That's like if I was listening to opera, I would probably flip out. And I've done that in the past too. When people recommended songs, I've stopped them dead short. Right, Nick? I'll stop the song. It's not just you. It's not personal. I've done it to other people as well. I ain't listening to this shit right now. It's pretty much that simple. It's not personal. It's not a personal thing against you or the music. It's just when I'm playing music and my vibe and my feel, you know, it's like, Jesus Christ, KJ, put a song in there that's more suitable. You've got good taste. You started downing on me. I was harsh, I know. You got to remember, I blame the apple juice, so I will apologize on that part. And when I get like that, yes, I do get impulsive, and I did block you, but I unblocked you after I thought about how harsh I was and impulsive I was. Okay? Enough said. Oh shit, alright, well, I don't want this car. And don't get me wrong, I do like some rap. I do. I ain't gonna lie. So, it's not necessarily that. What am I doing?
Visitors in my dreams, they seem to be so small.
It's behind me.
But on one night, I seen one very tall.
Actually, if I was doing music, which I can't right now, Cheeto, if I was really doing music like to this, it would be rock. Like the first song I would play if I was doing this, Heading Down the Highway by Judas Priest, or Steppenwolf, Born to be Wild. It would be something like that. Or High Speed Dirt by Megadeth. There's a lot of songs. Let me pause the music. There's a lot of songs that come to mind if I was racing. If it was just truly my choice, it would be rock music. But then again, like if I'm driving in the car, not a game, you know, it depends on my mood. Because, you know, I don't know if it's age. Fuel. I don't like that Metallica album. I get, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I didn't like those albums. It's all right to listen to Fuel. You know? Yeah, I mean, Lowrider. Again, like if I'm riding my bicycle or even in the car, I have a playlist that's mixed. It's not going to be all rock. It's not going to be all metal. It's not going to... It's mood... This way it changes because my mood changes. Now, if I was on like... I mean, I could even say that. if I was in a mood, like if my friends from the old days, I would play old school rap. I would, but it's like old school. So it's not like it's out of the question. It's just I got to be in the mood. And music is a big part of it. Not necessarily when I write, it's lyrics, but it's also got to be music that I feel and it flows. And I've written beats for rap stuff in the past for my cousin, but this was like, oh my God, 25 years ago. I actually have a sample of it. I was writing him beats that he could loop. So I was into looping when looping was starting, decades ago, and writing a music that could be looped with the beats and then it could be used. So, and I have them on my computer because I've handed it down from computer to computer to computer. It's kind of bizarre, actually. Now, do I know the name? Absolutely not. It's going to be... There's a couple I have on my computers to this day. Finding them, tracks. It might be one of these. So I wrote these beats on a keyboard, and my cousin was like throwing beats on it, but I made the keyboard parts. There's one of them. I wrote this like 30 years ago. And my cousin took it and added stuff, but I gave him the foundation to get an idea of what to work with. I don't know. It's not that. Hold on. This one, too. I still have two of them after all these years. You can hear it's looped, and then I added parts over it, more keyboard parts, tracks. So I wrote this for my cousin. And this is when I first started experimenting with this stuff. So I was new at it. You hear all the keyboard parts I'm laying over? There's track over track over track over track. Yeah, it's all foundational. And I could do it today. I should start writing on the keyboard again. Because this is when I first started like messing around with a keyboard. We're talking, this might be 28 years old. Maybe even earlier than that. That could be like 30 years old. That's crazy to even think about it. Now, it's not in the 80s. That's 90s. Sometime that I wrote that. But, then there's the Skywatcher themes, which I need to clean up. I would like to redo them. I don't know which one is which. It's definitely not that one. But I did like that one at one. That's not what I want to hear, though. See, it's so dirty. The recording is really bad. It's so bad. But it was me laying parts down to remember. Like if I go to my other channel, there is one I really like a lot, and I would love to rewrite it. No doubt. If there's one, it would be this one. Of my Skywatch songs. This was written in 2014. And I didn't have all this equipment at the time. So the recording is trash. Trash. I'll be the first one to admit it. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's the one we just heard. It would be this one. I need to redo this. So I'm doing the drum sample on the keyboard, everything. There are like 8 tracks on this song, at least 7 or 8. wrote that for Skywatches. All on the keyboard. In like 2014. What's up, Brian? This could be in an old retro game. But you got to remember, I write in the style of 80s. You know what I mean? So I may be out of touch with the modern. That definitely could be. For sure. Well, you know, like the modern music. Because I grew up to that style of music. So I could definitely be out of touch. But again, like if I sat down right now, I could break out the keyboard. And I'm not going to do it like here now because I would have to like sit down and record a pattern, do it on the computer, record it, then do another part over that. I would have to put layers. It's like that. It's not like I can't. Like this one guitar riff in this one, I used to love it. And there's another thing. I got like 35 originals on guitar and drums. It's just so poorly recorded. It was recorded on a phone. So what I did is I recorded the guitar part and then I put the drum part over it. And it sounds like trash. But the whole point of it was to never forget what I wrote for a future concept idea. So even though it sounds horrific, at least I could always remember what I wrote, if that makes any sense. So I like to get my ideas down when they come. That's why I won't forget what I wrote, even as it sounds so bad. Like there's 35 of them. And they don't sound good. I think this one was an acoustic.
Recording number 18 in construction.
I was pissed because I kept recording it. So I want to remember what I'm writing. So in my head, I'm hearing the bass part, the other parts that could be added to this. So the whole point of this is to not forget what I'm writing. So, I don't even remember when I wrote that. It's been so long. I wonder. Now I know I won't remember what I was doing. Oh my god. See, I won't remember what I was doing. Let me see. Holy shit. I have no idea. So it's like that. I'm just trying to remember it. No, self-taught. And there's a lot like that. You think I could remember what I wrote? Oh my God, hell no. That's the whole thing. I don't remember how I wrote these songs. So it would be like trying to figure it out all over again. And that's the tough part. Like, I couldn't even attempt. I don't even know what's on here.
Number 16. Recording. Original. 15.
15. No titles. They're brutal.
Recording. Original. 14.
I don't know what they are. I don't remember that at all.
Original. Number 13.
Sounds like fucking noise.
Original. Number 13.
I know that one.
Original. Number 12.
There's no way I can remember that.
Recording.
No fucking way.
Number 11.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
Hardest so far.
The hardest so far. Is that a tune? See, it's like it would be like relearning the songs all over again. insane. I'm going crazy on the drums too. It's crazy. This is like ridiculously trying to do this right now. It's insane.
Original 2. Original number 20.
Oh, see, like this. You think I can remember this? Never. I don't even remember how to approach it. Remember, this is all like foundational. To remember. And I would go, I would stop that and get heavy. Now that I think about it now, I would change it. I wonder if I'm gonna do something different though. Why would I stay on that? That's what I thought. It's crazy
Recording.
listening to these. So I haven't heard these in
21.
God knows how long. Scary, actually. Oh my God.
Recording number 24.
I'm gonna start writing again. I'm gonna start writing again. Like really writing.
Original number 9.
Holy shit, this is scary. headache from my own music.
Going back millennia, friendship between its people, Persians and Jews.
shit. Breaking. The IRGC Navy struck a vessel with anti-ship missiles 78 nautical miles off the coast of the UAE. After it failed to comply with multiple warnings, they fired anti-ship missiles at a vessel. This is why this has to stop. Yes, breaking news. Breaking news. Let me stop. Let me get rid of the game. I'm not doing no Skywatch. That shit is out. A tanker has been reportedly hit by an unknown projectiles. All crew reported safe. No environmental impact reported. This is why we got to do something. This is why we got to do something. Breaking news. Got to keep an eye what the hell's going to happen tomorrow with Project Freedom? Escorting humanitarian aid to ships to get them out. Let's see how the IRGC responds. If they respond. Will they respond? Would they hit one of our naval vessels? I'm going to tell you right now. If they want to be flattened beyond, just dare. Just dare doing something like that. Because then you know what? If the United States breaks out weaponry that people would be like, oh shit. Well, it could be a very old shit moment. I'm just saying. It could get cray-cray. If you were to damage or attack any of those naval vessels, it is all out hell. That president will not hesitate to unleash unholy hell on Iran. I will say that with the preface of saying, with the people of Iran, the innocents, that would be a concern of mine. But he will pummel it. If you think it's been hit hard now, you can't imagine the ordnance that would be dropped. Possibly, and I don't want to speculate too crazy, and I'm totally against it. I mean, in the middle of those missile cities, and I wouldn't doubt they have them, a bunker buster that has a nuclear yield. Small. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not necessarily a tactical nuke, but it could be a bunker buster that has some nuclear capability to give it more, potential damage underground. You know we've got stuff that nobody knows about. I'm afraid for them that they don't really realize who they're stirring the hornet's nest. They don't realize. I don't think they really realize this. It's under development right now, publicly being tested or developed. What I'm talking about. I'm sure there are articles on it. I hope I'm not getting too ahead of myself. Yeah, it's there. A nuclear bunker buster. But the war zone doesn't say it like that. This is 2 days ago. Holy shit. Look at this. This is 2 days ago. There's been talk for decades about a true successor to the specialized deep bunker busting. would not be surprised. Nuclear deterrent system air delivered. So, wow, if it's being tested, $50 kilotons, holy shit. So, you know, this is public, and it's 2 days ago. That's what I'm talking about right there. Robust nuclear earth penetrator. Penetrate ultra hard and deeply buried targets. But it has that yield. So you see this publicly, right? You don't think I'm just using this as an example. You don't think we have things that we're just not aware of? Oh. See, there's different types of the development. Could you imagine an underground bunker buster that's nuclear tipped? I mean, again, there is stuff, obviously. The planned integration of the new nuclear tipped, I want to see this. Nuclear cruise missile. It would arm the B-51 and B-52 hasn't been seen in concept art until now. What about this? A nuclear cruise missile. Holy shit. What's going on? You got a lot of rain? Oh my God, Bob, are you all right? Jesus. Hi, Cecilia. No, I'm talking about the United States, us. Because somebody had told me something about this, but I wasn't sure if it's. Thank God it's public. Because I don't want to start talking because this was something that was brought to my attention. But this article was 2 days ago. I'm sure it was out before that. So, just because they're saying it now publicly doesn't mean we have a lot of stuff at our disposal that we're not aware of. Now, would they break out the shiny new toys and show the Chinese? Because you're revealing it. If you use it, you're revealing it. And I don't think they're going to do anything like on that level unless, like I said, if they were to hit our naval vessels, we're going to have to use the real big boys now. Do you realize, do they realize, does Iran realize how the president would react if they hit our ships? do they really? Are they? I mean, I'm on TikTok, so I gotta be careful. You could just say kiss their ass goodbye. What do you guys think would happen if they hit a destroyer or the carrier or some other naval vessel? And God forbid casualties. What do you think would happen? You think the president's not going to respond? No, we did not bomb another tanker. IRGC. Did you hear that barking? That's not Tycho. There's no streams open with audio like that. There's no fucking dogs out here. What was that? Did you hear that? That's not the way Tycho barks. Like, and Tycho's sleeping. He's not even here. Oh, you don't want to talk about the ghosties. The other night with that box was a little crazy. It was outside the whole night. Didn't make a sound. Bring it inside. And yes, people can say the electronics set it off, but we put it in different places and it was going crazy. Yeah, the box with the antenna. It's right here. Even with the headphones, I can still hear things. Like when I wrote that song, Into the Shadows, and I know he's mad at me, but I was thinking of KJ the whole time I was writing that song. He told me about how things are in his room and, you know, seeing things. Shit, I've seen things here in the shadows too. Not in the living room though. In the bedroom. Not here, thank God. So, it's like lower your camera on some of your trails. The camera got hit a few times on your last ride. Yeah, it happens. I would have to get off the bike I gotta lower it in general. That's the New York City ride though. Up here, I don't have to worry about that. The New York City one, a lot of low trees. Yeah, I got sick. It got me nauseous. I went right to sleep. I actually took some Tums. Gotta have the Tums. Yeah, the branch is hitting it. Oh, that rig I built on the back of the bike is just sick. And it weighs a lot. That's the bad thing. It's putting some weight because I use galvanized steel pipes and all kinds of other stuff. I don't know. I don't have a picture on the computer. If I did, I don't know. I no longer. Iranian ship seized by the U.S. has been transferred to Pakistan. What? What the fuck is going on here? What? This just happened a little while ago. United plane strikes light pole tractor trailer on New Jersey Turnpike while landing at Newark Airport. Breaking news. What? I've got to look this up. Oh, this must be all over my TV on the local news. I wonder if it still is. Holy shit. Let me see. Yeah. This happened earlier, though. Much earlier. It's just like I just seen it. Oh, God. Fucking ads. United plane strikes light pole tractor trailer on New Jersey Turnpike while landing at Newark. Holy shit. How freaking crazy is that? How did that not? Oh my God, do you realize that could have been an absolute disaster if that would have hit the highway or cars? Oh my God. That is a seriously, seriously bad close call. I mean, that is crazy. There's got to be, I don't know if there's video of it. Oh my God, there's got to be. Oh shit, Giuliani's hospitalized in critical condition? Oh shit. 81 years old. Or he might have pneumonia or something. That his voice was suffering as coughed and noted he was suffering as he was under the weather. He might have pneumonia or something. I'm just assuming based on the coughing and stuff. You saw the plane crash yesterday? That's crazy. I just seen it on my phone. I was like, what the hell is that? It said it happened earlier. There was another incident on a plane going to Newark where someone tried to get into the cockpit, into the cabin, as the plane was landing. I think it was at Newark. That was yesterday. That's a whole nother incident. That is, I'm telling you, I don't know if something's going on in the air or something, but people are wilding out. I don't know. All I know is ain't nothing or no one gonna stop me from going to like the 4th of July celebration in the town, going to events. Oh, hell no. And I'm gonna tell you, even if I lose, if I become unalived, if something breaks out, I'm going after that I'm going after them. I'm gonna be plotting to take it out, even if I lose and I become unalive. I'm willing to do that. So I'm not afraid. It's actually the opposite. Because we need to fight back. Somebody, right? Look at that. Look what happened in Australia. Remember that a few months ago? And how he ran and tackled the individual that was firing and detained him. Remember that? It was the father and son in Australia. That man is a hero. Saved lives. Tell Brenda I said hello. Exactly. Live. I'm pretty loud right now. I don't want to go louder. I can go louder, but so I'm talking softly. Actually, I'm actually a little tired. It is the same one, Cecilia. I have planes that fly over here too, but most of them are the National Guard. And helicopters, Black Hawks, all that. They've been busy in recent months. I'd say for like a year now. It's been pretty busy over here. But I wonder, I don't, I do wonder sometimes, but when I used to live in New York City, like where my friend Mike lives, he's right underneath the flight path, literally. Literally right underneath the flight path. He could sit in his yard and look at the planes going over his house constantly. But they change the flight paths, not always the same one. But I could be in his yard and be looking up and constantly. In New York City, coming into LaGuardia or JFK, it's constant. Planes constantly over the house. I'm just checking messages. It's supposed to be 81 degrees here Tuesday. I'll be bike riding. Kendrick, did you get your clothes?
Yeah, I did. Dude, look at this cabbage around.
You could forget about that. You tried this already once. Remember?
I'm preconceived. I dropped the knife when I'm here, bro. I gotta find it, bro.
And he's closed already now, so.
Yeah, I was gonna hit him up too, and I'm like, nah, am I gonna bother him? Well, I will till tomorrow. Well, he said, bro, I could just go into the shop anytime and just ask.
I know, but it's too late now. It's 10:15.
And then I was thinking like, damn, bro, we're gonna take that ride. I don't want to bother you, but like,
The ride ain't nothing. It's fucking close. But it's definitely. I never put something down there. Your best look is here. For anything that I might put up there, but I think you already hit that spot.
dude, behind around the garage,
I don't know. You're the only one that goes in there. I don't.
I don't drop more than 20 nuts, bro.
In the garage?
Mm-hmm.
You should go look in the garage then.
I found one last time, I told you. And here I dropped one, and you were sleeping, and I didn't want to make noise. And I still haven't found it yet.
I don't mean to laugh, but
I cannot believe this shit. It was like this one. Grabbed it. Boom. It fell.
there's all kinds of crazy shit going on right now. Wait a minute. I'm confused. According to the Wall Street Journal, Project Freedom will not include escorts by U.S. warships through the Strait of Hormuz, but rather a coordinated effort by shipping and insurance companies. Then the media for the other side put, I'm sure the IRGC Navy will shit their pants in fear at the thought of facing a coordinated effort by shipping and insurance companies. The U.S. Navy will provide ships with the information of safe passage routes through the Strait of Hormuz where no mines are located, Axios. And then they wrote, this is so dumb. Okay, you tell them where the mines are. But how exactly are you going to stop them from being hit by missiles? So they're saying, oh, so you're avoiding the mines, okay. What about the missiles? As these ships try to pass through the strait. So they're threatening the ships to be targeted as they try to pass through the Strait of Hormuz, safe passage, by missiles. That's why maybe tonight we saw a missile strike at a UAE tanker as a message. I don't know. But something is going on. What did Brian put in here? Oh shit, a dash cam video? Holy shit. We gotta see this. Oh my god! that real?
Oh my goodness.
Because they said it hit a tractor. That must have been the tractor it hit.
You see all that wind?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I don't think he did. He was. See, he's driving the tractor. They said a tractor was hit by the plane. I guess it was him. Holy shit, yes. Did you see the plane wing? Oh my god. Oh, that is cray cray. The wheels hit the tractor. Look how low. It hit the tractor.
So it didn't hit the car, it hit the tractor.
But he flipped because it hit the tractor. The whole thing flipped. You could see the wheels coming in. The wheels hit the tractor and knocked it sideways. Do you realize how close this could have been a disaster?
Disaster.
Way worse than what you're seeing.
A person lost his life.
If he hits that road itself, if the tires hit the road before the vehicles, like, I don't know if he's over overpass. If he's over overpass, the plane could have been, oh my God. The plane could have just hit right there on the road.
I'm sure you're addressing disaster like the people in the plane died.
Yes. It could have been a lot worse. In other words, if the plane would have crashed right there.
You know, if it were to be a black,
Oh my God.
If it were to be a black person here, the first thing they would have said, "Oh wow, so a black person's life doesn't matter. It's not a disaster if he dies."
Oh God, you can only imagine. Right? There are people out there, dude, like that. You know, there are. It's the truth. I think the truck did roll over. Because in the New York Post, it was a semi-truck from Mid-Atlantic Baking Company. Holy shit. All right, so what did the New York Post say? Did it I think it did say that specifically, that the truck...
Bro, are you gonna have those clips, bro?
What clips?
Those clips?
You can take those. Just say my main other one. I don't even know where my other one is. It might be gone. I think it's gone.
Isn't it that one right there? That one?
Yeah, that's the one. You can take it. I don't care. You can take it. You know I don't do it like that.
Alright.
Go.
Okay.
See you later.
Later.
Hold on. Let me look at the post. Clipped a light pole and a tractor trailer. It just says it clipped it. There's the pole. There's got to be other reports out there. Someone said on Facebook he suffered just minor injuries from glass. That is a miracle. It's a legit video? No, I believe it. I could see the tires when I freeze it. You could see the tires of the plane. It's sick. And you see the wing before the tires. You could see the body of the plane. Oh my God. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Just to get it on video. Wow. And it hit a pole too. Bent the pole. Look how close. Like I said, if that comes, let's just say the tires come even lower. Look how close. Just think about how close this was. He could have, it looks like an overpass. If he was a little lower, he would have hit the overpass. At least the tires would have hit the wall here. And that would have changed everything on that plane coming in. Just saying. That's how close this was to a disaster. Think of the height of the pole and where the tires could have been when it hit that pole. And if the tires would have hit here, or even vehicles, but that right there, that divider, oh my God. Just think about this. This could have been an absolute disaster. And I guess the tires survived the hit, clipping the vehicle and the pole. What happens if it would have wiped that out? The landing gear. What's going on now? The truck would have been dragged through the brick siding. Boy, that I understand what you're saying right now. I'm talking about if the tires themselves, if the plane was maybe 10 feet lower, those tires would have hit that wall. Not just vehicles. It would have clipped that wall. And the damage to the landing gear would have probably been significant. As it's coming in to land, it's already low coming in. What does the plane do? It's going to have to do a belly slide. It's not like he can just lift the plane up immediately. He may not even know the damage it caused. He's going to assume to come in and land. That could have been a disaster. Seriously. Thank God. Thank God. What's going on, Cecilia? Netanyahu, what? It could, KJ. It could cause internal structure, body structure. Because it might have ripped the whole thing from the center of the plane. Oh my God. Those people should be praying and be thankful to God. And that driver. And the other people. That is just crazy. I know, good thing it didn't go that way. That's what I'm saying. Very, very lucky. Very fortunate. It could have been so much worse. They're saying it clipped the pole into the truck. They're saying that it clipped the pole into the truck. So it wasn't the wheel. He hit the wheel hit the pole, which then the pole hit the truck. Oh, forget it. All kinds of things. Let's again. Thank God everybody's okay. Well, Cecilia says something. Oh, I saw that. I saw that he's been meeting with the cabinet for hours. Cecilia, I saw that earlier. At the time, it was 3 hours. Now they're still in the cabinet meeting now. Okay. Also, the defense minister said a few days ago, Katz, that Israel would act unilaterally if they have to hit Iran again. So just because we don't doesn't mean Israel won't. I'm telling you that right now. Israel might be getting ready to hit Iran again. Because the last time after Midnight Hammer, they didn't want to stop. They did not want to stop. They were pretty much told to stop. Ceasefire. Not this time. Because they know how the Iranians rebuilt, restructured, regrouped, and then this happened months later. 6 to 8 months later, going through the same shit all over again. Israel's not going to do this again. They're not going to do it again. This time, they're not going to wait. They did it the first time. They're not doing it the second time. They're going in. Whether we like it or not, they're going in. Not this time. They're not going to wait. They're not going to wait on it this time. I'm telling you. I may be wrong, but based on what they've been saying, I don't think Israel's going to sit around too much longer and wait. The only thing is, they may target, of course, Israel, but they can hit the Arab countries and blame Israel for the damage caused in the Arab countries, so that the Arab countries could definitely turn against Israel. I'm just saying, anything's possible. But it depends. This is, I'm telling you, this shit is like, again, a tinderbox. It's ready to light up. One spark, it's just gonna go crazy again. It's so fragile. One wrong move. And it's a dangerous game that the Iranians are playing right now. They don't, I mean, you know, they're really pushing the envelope. I have to say, in a way, even though everything that's happened, we are definitely showing some restraint by trying the blockade and other means. But do they really want to test not our will, the will of the president on this? Do they believe in this taco nonsense? You know, you hear people with the taco. Do they think he's taco? They're making a vital mistake. One wrong move by them, I'm telling you, he's going to unleash on them. He's going to unleash on them. And it's going to be something we've never seen. Forget about what's happened in the 13,000. No. This is going to be something on a big scale that the whole world is going to be like, holy shit. He actually did it. I'm telling you. They're playing with fire. I may be wrong. I just don't like the idea if we say to Putin, don't even think about using tactical nukes in Ukraine. And he says he's not going to use nuclear. He's already made that statement. But in the middle of the desert, at some of these missile cities, a small yield nuclear attack, it would become unusable. It's done. But would he do that? I don't know. I can't say that. But if you hit our ships and you cause damage and casualties on one of our naval vessels, you think he's just going to take that and just strike back ordinarily? I'm telling you, he's going to destroy the country. Do they not realize that? What do you guys think? If he was to hit, if they were to hit a destroyer or even a frigate, I don't care what it is, and causes casualties, God forbid, you don't think he's going to respond? He's going to unleash hell on Iran? Nothing they can even imagine? I'm just saying, I may be way off. Something just popped up on my chat saying, consuming. What? Who's consuming? What the hell is that? I didn't say anything about anything like that on TikTok. What? Oh, about the cigarettes. Oh, really? It's about the cigarettes? Wow. That's bizarre. All right, I'm going to see what you guys say. Oh, Bob's talking about food. Yes, Brian, he has to. He has to. And I'm going to tell you this. I don't want to, if something like that happens, I don't want to hear from France, UK, none of them. None of them. Because here we are trying to get the ships to move through the strait. They hit us trying to do a humanitarian thing to get the ships to go through and travel in international waters. And he's gonna be he's gonna also be super angry at others as well. Yeah, it would go cray-cray. But you said eating. I just got the warning too. You know what we should do on this? I'm going to stop it and restart it on TikTok. Your live is flagged. Okay, let's stop it and restart. Wow. What did I say? I got flagged for dangerous challenges or something on TikTok. What did I say that encouraged that? That is so... But they all got the message too. And we are back. Anyway, let's see what else is going on. But that is great. That's pretty wild with that story. And that video. The dash cam video. What's going on here? Somebody's saying this. CENTCOM is claiming the operation to open the Strait of Hormuz will not involve U.S. military escort. But in their statement, they mention military coordination, whatever that means. Help me make the sense of this. The mission support neutral merchant vessels through a waterway carrying a quarter of the world's oil. CENTCOM's exact words, the maritime freedom construct aims to combine diplomatic action with military coordination, which will be critical during Project Freedom. And this person writes, I expect Iran to start attacking these vessels that don't get Iran's permission, or taking over, pirating these oil vessels to force them to Iranian soil. Whatever is coming this week has ugly written all over it. This is gonna get tense. This is gonna get cray-cray. Let me see if Iran International is saying anything. Mertz says the United States will not station Tomahawk missiles in Germany for now, citing limited supply, and denies any link to his criticism of President Trump over Iran war. So that means they pulled the Patriots out of Germany, citing limited supplies. That's at least what they're saying. Looks like he pulled Tomahawks out of Germany. Oh my God, it's so sad. A young person again, unalived in Iran today. I can't show them on TikTok. So the United Nations and U.S. diplomat accused of Iran of laying sea mines and trying to toll commercial shipping and calling it illegal and unacceptable. The world cannot allow this precedent to stand. We've known that. That's what's been going on, but he just, I guess, stated that today or whenever. Obviously, we know that about the tolls and the mines. See, now this confuses me. We should definitely listen to it. After disembarking Air Force One, President Trump said negotiations with Iran are going very well, but declined to elaborate when asked by reporters after disembarking Air Force One on Sunday evening. Negotiations are going very well? What's up, Lewis? I don't know. I'm going to have to look this up. I don't like, because I can't trust it taken out of context. There's a lot of people reporting that he said this. I don't see the clip. It's going very well. That's what he said, but that's what they're all reporting. Okay, this is official confirmation. Grok is saying it. Trump declared it to reporters upon disembarking from Air Force One. We are doing very well with regard to Iran. They want to make a deal. It is reported by AP, Al Jazeera, CBS, and others. It's not just an initial report. I can't trust anything I'm seeing here. And they're saying there's some fake negotiation news going on to pump up the markets. I don't know what the heck is going on. All right, so this is coming from the White House press pool. POTUS came down the Air Force One stairs at 7:35. Asked about Iran, POTUS said it was going very well. He made the comment at the bottom of the steps and then walked to Marine One. His son, Don Jr., walked down the Air Force One steps behind him and walked with him to Marine One. Annie Linsky with the Wall Street Journal. The Wall Street Journal. That's all he said, though. Things are going very well. I don't know what that means, but Oh, so it's confirmed, Kevin. That's what we were talking about. That it's not going to have military escort. So here's the problem with this. Here's the problem with this completely. And it's according to the Wall Street Journal. The U.S. mission announced that by President Trump, which is Project Freedom, to help ships out of the Persian Gulf will not include direct escorts by U.S. Navy warships. Instead, the U.S. will provide ships with instructions on safe navigation. In other words, to get through if there's mines, to get through it. Routes that through the strait, and coordinate with shipping companies and insurers, like to provide the assurance that it's safe to proceed through the strait with coordination by the U.S. Now, that's all fine and dandy. That's all about the mines. Do you see swarm boats approaching these ships as they try? Or being shot at? Or worse? And remember, it's not going to do anything about the United. They're not going to target U.S. naval vessels. They're going to target those ships trying to get through. Or seize them. Then what? What if they take over these ships and bring them to Iranian territorial waters and hold the crews that are on these ships from whatever countries they represent? Oh, that will be not so good. Because now you're going to have all these countries saying, you just said that it was going to be safe for them to come and you'll provide assurances, and now they're all being held in Iran by the IRGC. Or worse, they could be targeted and destroyed. Just saying. Maybe that's all part of the plan so the international community could get more involved. Look, they assaulted your ship. They attacked your vessel in international waters. What are you going to do about it? I don't know what the plan is, obviously. I'm still trying to figure this out. Because that doesn't... If I was on one of those vessels and you're giving me assurances of safe passage, is it safe passage from mines? Is it safe passage from everything? A safe route through the strait? And safe from what exactly? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, so you're saying it's going to be safe passage through shipping and insurers. So they're pretty much saying, we know where the mines are, or maybe they've taken them out, who knows? We know a way that you can get through the strait safely without the risk of hitting a mine. But what about all the other risks? Are you going to assure us about those risks as well? Drones and missiles and mosquito fleet? Remember, earlier it's reported a ship was hit off of the UAE a little while ago, a few hours ago. Iran. So here we go again. Osage channels are saying the insurance is for the mines to help them pay. Exactly. It's all about the mines. That's what I just said. Kevin, it's just the mines. What about all the other risks? Are you assuring them they're going to get safe passage through those? So we can assure safe passage, navigation through the waterway regarding the mines. You want to try? I would, exactly. I'm not going through that strait. Because the Iranians are going to warn them right away. They're going to have their swarm boats out there. If you proceed, we will fire on you. And they may fire on one as an example, and then you'll see all of them turn around. It's the threat. I don't know how this is going to play out. I don't know what they're expecting how it to play out. But I could see this going bad in a few ways. I don't necessarily know how this is going to go, and I'm not saying I'm wishing it goes badly. But if I'm thinking the way I'm thinking, I'm sure the owners of these vessels and their crews are thinking the same thing. Do I feel assured of my safety of trying to attempt to go through that strait? Though he's saying that, it's like, yeah, come on through, it's safe. Am I supposed to believe that and put my life at risk by him saying what he's saying? I'm not so sure about that. If I was on one of those vessels, I'm like, okay, we don't have to look at the water necessarily, but we're going to have to look at the skies, and we got to look at the water. Look at all these swarm boats out heading toward us. Now what the fuck do we do? You are to turn around immediately, or you will be boarded, or we will attack you. Then what do you do? No, fire! We're going back. Oh, they just keep moving? And then what? Is it calling their bluff that they're going to do nothing? And just allow these boats, these ships to go through the strait and clear? This is going to be dicey. Oh, I like I said, I'm just being... I don't want to say it because this could get ugly. Right, why would I go through when the Navy won't go with me? Brian, I don't mean to laugh. It's not funny, but it is funny. Because I'm thinking the same shit. I'm like, I'm not going through there without escort and assurances that you're going to defend me. I ain't got nothing here to defend me. It's not like we got an armed guard on the boat, on the ship. Also, the question is, what happens if the IRGC decides to act against these ships? That's what I'm saying. Does the U.S. sit and watch? Is U.S. hoping this triggers other countries to get involved to defend their ships? That's exactly what I was just saying. To force their hand. Because they're going to attack their vessels, their shipping. And they might even detain them and hold them. Oh, look, they just took your people. They detained them. They're in their custody in Iranian territorial waters. Now, what are you going to do? You're not going to do anything? Now you don't want to join? It could be that. He's trying to pull them in. But the thing is, are these countries going to fall for it and start to go through the traffic? I want to know who is the first ship and under what flag it is that decides to try to make this move under Project Freedom. I want to see what the first ship is that decides to be... It's like the movie Jaws. No one's in the water. Everyone's waiting for you to go into the water. And then he hesitantly resists, and then he walks slowly to the water. So there's going to be the one, maybe, that's going to try, and everybody else is going to be sitting back watching to see what happens. Then if that one gets through, then everybody else goes in the water. Think of that analogy if you've seen the movie Jaws, when the mayor goes with his wife and the two small children into the water. And then once they go and everybody just runs in the water and everybody's having fun. So, all I know is this could turn badly. But that could be part, like you said, Kevin, this could be part of that. I was thinking the same thing. Because then what do they do? Nothing? They're going to blame us. Meanwhile, Israel looks like they're getting ready. Especially like Cecilia said in chat, and it's true, they've been in a cabinet meeting for hours. And it ain't over. I don't think it's just simply over Hezbollah. I think something's coming. I think the Israelis are going to act soon. With or without us. I'm serious. With or without us. I think it's coming. Soon. Again, I may be wrong. And that's another thing with Cuba. We'll just stop on the way home with one of our carriers, park it 100 yards off, and Cuba will be ours. You heard that one, right? On the way home, we'll stop off at Cuba with one of our carriers. You know that shit's coming soon. Kevin says, there's no way Iran lets these ships through without doing anything. That would be a massive defeat for them. Closing the strait has been their biggest weapon. Absolutely. Absolutely, Kevin. I totally agree with you. They're not just going to let them go through. That's the whole choke here with this whole strait thing. If they start letting them through, they might as well just go sit in the table and negotiate with the United States now. They might as well forget about the IRGC, the hardliners. They'll lose their minds. Not minds, minds. They're never gonna just sit by and allow that shit to happen. So, God only knows how this is gonna play out. And remember. What time is it? It's 11 here. It's already morning. It is already Monday morning. In the Middle East, the Persian Gulf, Strait of Hormuz. Alexa, what time is it in the UAE?
It's 6:56 a.m. in the UAE right now.
7 a.m. It is morning. It's go time soon. The sun is rising. In the Middle East right now, it's Monday. We can be sleeping tonight and cray-cray happens. It could happen. Think about it. If it's 7 now and it's 11 p.m. So 7, say noon, 5 hours from now. That would be 4 o'clock in the morning my time. I could be sleeping and things are going crazy over there. Brian is like, are there any ships moving now? I'm not paying like Steve says. You gotta pay. I ain't paying for marine traffic. I refuse. Somebody else could try. We might be able to find a live marine tracker that is being streamed. It's probably somebody's doing it. I may not be able to show it on the screen. OSINT has something. Gotta be careful. See, KJ, this is when you gotta... I don't know if he's watching still. He's mad at me. I feel bad. Oh, there he is. I apologize, KJ. I didn't mean to offend you. I get snappy. Don't you know that by now? Why don't they all go? They can't. Could you imagine? Well, you got to remember, it's probably a narrow route that they can go through. But could you imagine that would make like one big target. Like all of them decide to move at the same time. Oh my God. Oh. There could be a pileup. Let me see if there's a live. Oh my God, I can't see this. You gotta remember too, it's not like watching Flight Radar. You know what I mean? It's not like we're gonna see them moving a lot. You would have to go through like the past loop and see if there's any movement. I can't share this on the screen because this is copyrighted. I could go just to look at what's there now with the freebie. Oh, that's when I was. I mean, even now with this, I don't think anybody's going through yet. They're all over here. Look at them all. I don't mean to laugh, but it's like they're all waiting. They're all there. A shitload of them. Wait. Who's this? 4 minutes ago. Are you going for it? Whose flag? Vessel details. Okay, we have the latest location. It's a chemical tanker, and its flag is under Botswana. It's moving at 13 knots. Match destination, the UAE. What? Where is this? It's coming in actually. It's located in Arabia, Oman, Gulf, and the UAE. So I don't think that's that. I think that's coming in. Oh, it's got to go around. Oh my God, it's got to go around. It ain't gonna make it. It's over here. It's supposed to come around to here. That's the destination. Holy. Yeah, destination AE. That's where it's going. It's going to go around. Oh, but it's in... Oh, boy. It's still in Oman. Would they mess with it? Okay. Looks like it's one of theirs. Iran. It is. It's one of theirs. It's barely moving. So that's one of theirs. Departure from Bandar Abbas. So where are they trying to get this one to? There's no... It's in limbo? It doesn't have a destination. So it's theirs. But see, they're supposed to go through here to pay the toll. I'm sorry. No apple juice tonight, no. Yeah, it was the apple juice last night. I wouldn't be going through either if I didn't have protection. Can you imagine the tension? Susie's like, I wouldn't go either. How many of you would go? How many of you would actually go through this straight? Yeah, everything's fine. It's safe. We'll tell you how to get through to avoid the mines. Safe passage through the strait. We're arranging it with the shipping companies and the insurers. You know, for the mines. You know, we can provide assurances that you're not going to hit a mine. Okay, but what about if they target us with their mosquito fleet, or try to seize our ships, or hit us with a drone, or hit us with an anti-ship missile, or a missile? Really? You think that's the only risk? Mines? Yeah, Tommy, it's gonna hit the fan. But you're right, they might let it through. They might. Well, we're gonna find out. This one looks like it's not going up through their toll area. It looks like it's going like normal traffic would. Does that mean it's starting? Is this going to be the first one to test? I wonder if any of these are moving. Nope, it's not moving. It's just anchored at anchor. So I think a lot of them are not moving. They're in a hold pattern, probably, a lot of them. I think that's what the dots are. Anchored. This one's barely moving. Underway using engine, less than a knot. It's heading to the UAE. But it could be the other side. No, it's heading to the UAE. So yeah, I think we should pay attention. I'm not going to stare at this map all night, I can tell you that. I'm just thinking, is that what they mean? Where's this headed? Panama flag. It's anchored at anchor. So that's what that round circle means. I just figured that out. Yes. Deb says, hell no, she's not going either. So did Susie. She said, hell no, not trying. There is no ships moving. There's just a few. The red circle, I just realized, putting it together, it does mean they're anchored. They're not moving. The ones that have like the arrow look are moving. So there's a lot of anchored vessels here. They're all anchored. The ones that look like this are moving. This is anchored. The circles are anchored. They're not going anywhere. What this one is, this one's moving. It's going the opposite. There's a few that are moving. Oh shit, I just saw that. Like this one's moving. The circles are anchored. Don't even bother looking at them. A lot of them are anchored. But the ones that have that arrow look, they're moving. See, this one's moving at almost a knot, but it might be coming in. Happy Camper. That's somebody in chat. So this one is also on the move, but where's it going? See, it's moving at 2.7 knots. It's heading to Pakistan. Oh. I wonder if they'd let the Pakistani one through. The Iranians. Because they have relations with the Pakistanis. I wonder if they will, because they were doing it before. China, India. I don't know. Would this one try? It might. If that's where it says it's heading. Got to keep an eye on that one. But right now, this one's on the move. It's the only one. Everybody else up here is anchored, waiting. Look at that. This is an Iranian vessel. This is the only one in the area that's on the move. How fast is it moving? Two minutes ago. Oh, it's moving at 13.3 knots. It's moving. But it's going around the strait to get to the UAE on the other side. Will it make it? You guys think it'll make it? You think it's going to make it through the strait and get to here? It's right about here right now. It's got to go around and come to here. You guys think? Remember, the United States naval vessels are not going in. It's already out there. We're not bringing naval vessels into the strait. Our Navy is not entering the strait. The Navy is blocking it off out here. That's where they're blocking it, right here. They're not getting close to here. There is no military escort. They already said it. CENTCOM even said it. We are not. So they're just saying we're going to coordinate with the shipping and insurance. If I'm on a ship, I don't give a shit if you're telling me on the radio it's okay to go through. I'm not going through. I am not going through. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Reports saying Operation Freedom has started. Are starting to pop up. So they're saying it's started. Tommy says he's got radios on and it's silent. Yes, Kevin, do that. Post it if you hear anything. Post it if you hear anything. I'm sure people are going to run with it, that it started. Because I just said it too. It's 7 a.m. over there. It's after 7 now. That's what I said. It could pop off while I'm sleeping tonight. But this is going to be interesting because right now, Iran is not feeling the UAE at all. Are they going to let this, I don't care what the flag is, are they going to let this go around the strait to the UAE port? This is going to be interesting because it's like, this is the only one. There's no other one even thinking about coming up here because a lot of those are anchored. The only other one is this one that's supposed to go to Pakistan. Which isn't that bad because it's just, but it still has to get to the strait to get to Pakistan. It still has to go through the strait. So they might allow the Pakistani one to go through. The Iranians. I don't think they want to fuck with the Pakistanis right now. But they sure don't, and they're not happy with the UAE right now, I can tell you that. This is going to be interesting. Exactly. Project Freedom to provide vessels with info on mine-free safe passage through Hormuz. Axios. Iranian missiles, not a problem. Oh my gosh. I am not going through that. There's no way. That's like putting out a big piece of cheese to a mouse. I can assure you that I'm not going to do anything to you till you get to this cheese. But you got to bite. There's no traps in between. You're fine. You can get to the bait. I'll give you the cheese. I give you safe passageway. I can't guarantee the cats or any other Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't think anybody in chat or anybody watching would feel safe, regardless of this Project Freedom thing, of going through a straight, okay, we can assure you a clear path to a route, mine-free, no mines. We can assure you that. You can get through. There's no mines. We tell you how to get through. Would you do it? Would you do it? If you were on one of these ships and you're responsible for the crew or you're part of the crew and you're like, what? And the captain tells you, listen, we have communications with the United States Navy and they're giving us navigational coordinates to travel through the strait to get to the other side free of hitting any mines. But sir, what about their drones or these fast-moving boats that have missiles on them and have these soldiers that could assault us? Or what? All right, crew, let's take a vote. Who wants to try? Raise your hand. If one person raised their hand, I'd be shocked. Because everybody'd be like, freak, no, I'm not going to try. I don't want to be taken in by the Iranians and being detained and or worse. I don't want our ship to get hit by drones or missiles or attacked by these swarm boats, by these nut jobs. You think they're going to put their lives at risk? They're already, what do you mean, Richard? The RJC has no wharves, there's only little rubber boats? You think they're rubber boats? They already hit a ship tonight. Off the UAE. Okay, alright, so they got only rubber boats. Let's see what happens. Let's see everybody go through. No threat. They got rubber boats. No missiles. They're no threat. No drones. Come on through. Everything's fine. You see how many of these companies are going to be willing to risk that? No way. Just because somebody says it's safe doesn't make it safe. Maybe from mines, but the rest of the threat? And you think Iran's just going to let them go through? This is a big issue for both sides. Not me, I would want Godzilla to be my savior. Oh my gosh. Kevin says Iran missiles, drones, or whatever boats Iran wants to use will not be part of Operation Freedom. It will what? It will only provide vessels with info on mine-free passage. Is that what they're saying? Exactly. What about the rest of the threat? It only assures you against the mines. Oh, I feel so assured now. Really? I'm willing to risk it? No way. No way. Let's see who bites. That's what I want to see. Who's going to be the one to test this? Like I said, it's like the movie Jaws. When nobody's going in the water, and he goes over to the mayor and tells the mayor, listen, or whoever he was, you got to go into the water. Nobody's going into the water. They're all waiting for you to go into the water. And then he's looking around like scared shit, like he wants to go into the water. hesitantly, and you can see he's resisting to bring the family to the water. Then what happens when he goes in the water? Yeah, let's go in the water. You see everybody else going in the water? It's almost the same thing. A lot of these ships, not boats. That's a word somebody else would use. A lot of these ships, they're gonna watch and see how the first one maybe gets through or tries to get through in the second one. They're all holding back to see what happens. I know they're not all gonna be moving at the same time and thinking, here we go, the line has begun. It's time. Let's line up and get through. I mean, that's silly. And if you look at the map, everything with a circle is anchored. Everything that has a circle is anchored, not moving. All these. All of them. There's only a couple that is even moving. And it's this one. This is Iranian. That's a tanker. But this one's supposed to go over here somewhere to the UAE. Good luck. And it's moving at 13? Yeah, 13 knots. 5 minutes ago. And it's heading to here, which is on the other side. So they got to get around it to get to here. To the UAE, which is not on Iran's favorite fan list right now. So this one ship could be very interesting to keep an eye on. Just this one. 'Cause nobody else is moving. No one else is making the attempt right now. None of them. They're all frozen there, anchored. And yes, the circles indicate anchored. 0 knots. They're all anchored. All these circles anchored. 0 knots. 0, 0, 0, 0. They're not moving. They're anchored. So does it look like everybody's getting their ships started, engines on the way? We're all about to start this convoy started? Do they look excited? Do they look like they want to do it? Just saying. Exactly. UAE backed out of OPEC. And the Israelis have been sending military equipment, Patriots, to the UAE. It's been going on during the war. Iran ain't feeling that. So, Iran is, like I said, not on their fan favorite list right now. The UAE is on their shit list. Let's just say. So they're going to let this vessel go into the strait and come around to go to the UAE port? Really? I want to see this happen. And that's just going to the UAE. It's not even going outward. It's just coming right back in to the UAE. Now, this Pakistani one is curious. I am curious about this one. Because it's supposed to head to Pakistan. And it's moving. It's not moving that much, but it's moving. What's this one? Pakistan. This one's also supposed to go to Pakistan. So would they let those go through? Because they're Pakistan? I heard voices. Did you hear voices? I heard voices. Maybe I'm going crazy. Forget about these. These are way out. Where's it? No destination. Who's the flag? Cook Islands. Does that have to do with the UK? A territory? I don't know. It's moving at almost 8 knots. There's no destination though. It's supposed to go to here. I don't know where that is. Kaz. I don't know what that is. I wouldn't even assume to know. I'm gonna look it up. I found it. Where is this? Port. Where the hell is this? It's located in Arabian Gulf in Iraq. Okay. So that's heading to Iraq. That's heading in the other direction. Oh, that's going all the way. That's why it's heading that way. I just found it. It's heading here. That makes sense, looking at the map, because that's the direction it's heading. See? It's going this way. It's going toward Iraq. So that one's not coming up through the strait. Everybody else is anchored pretty much. Look at all those anchored ships waiting. That's crazy when you look at it. There's a lot of them. Who is this? Oh, it's almost there. It's going to the UAE. So there's nothing. Who is that? But that's way down. So this is the one. It's the only one. It's moving at 13 knots. Holy shit. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, there's a lot of money sitting there. Again, so we have to, because it's 7:30ish in UAE right now, so it's like 7:30 a.m. in the region. It's still early. What, like I said, I want to see if anybody makes the attempt, because there's so many anchored. Ocean Jewel, China owner. What is this? It's anchored. Or? Did I see or? It's in the Panamanian flag, but it's anchored. See? At anchor. It's a tanker. But it's anchored. Reported destination. It's a China owner. But it's not moving. It's anchored. It's not going anywhere. The only one that's close is that one ship. That's it. Oh yeah, look. That's crazy. Hey, they're all gonna look like that. But here's the interesting thing about this one. Is this one gonna go to the Iranian checkpoint toll point? Is it gonna go through their toll area to say, listen, we're just trying to get through. We're not even gonna go by the United States coordination, the navigational coordinates that they're giving us. We're gonna go through your channel. That's another thing to watch. Are they going to listen to what the United States is saying, or are they going to go through here and pass through the Iranian territorial waters to pay their toll, whatever, and then say, listen, we paid the toll, let us through. And then they go through, or are they going to try to go through what they say? Because the minefield is allegedly in here. If you see all these people putting it up, it's in this area. So if this goes this way, they're not even listening to the United States. They're going through the Iranian point. Just think about it though. Yeah, but this gas tanker, will it go through the strait, or is it going to go through the Iranian territories to go so they can say, listen, we're coming through you. We're coming through you. We're going to pay the toll. Just let us through. But it's a UAE. It's going to the UAE. And they don't like the UAE right now, so they may just try to take the ship. Screw the UAE over. Because that was the reports earlier that they were going to try to take these ships near the UAE that we're seeing. Did you see that? And they were going to tell them, you have to come to, we're taking them. We're bringing them to Iran. There was a report earlier about that. I was like, oh, this is going to get interesting. Oh, wait. Wait, whoa. Time out. This is new. New. From an Israeli reporter, Amir, is saying this. He just put this out 15 minutes ago. The U.S. military announced that the operation to restore traffic in the Strait of Hormuz will include missile ships. More than 100 aircraft taking off from both sea and land, multi-domain unmanned system, and approximately 15,000 troops. What does that mean? Are they going to go through the strait? Or are they just there presently as a deterrent in the event that any vessels are hit? That is so vague, I don't know what to make of that. But that's what Amir just put as a post. The U.S. military announced that the operation to restore traffic in the Strait of Hormuz will include missile ships, more than 100 aircraft taking off both from sea and land, multi-domained unmanned systems, and approximately 15,000 troops. Where? In the strait? Or sitting outside by the blockade? And in other locations waiting? Waiting for what? To see if anybody tries to make a move on any of these ships that the United States is saying you have safe passage to get through these mines? I'm totally confused. I don't know the currency. I heard it was crypto, or Chinese. I'm hearing all kinds of stories about how the currency for the tolls. I heard cryptocurrency. I heard the Chinese money. I'm hearing all kinds of, but who knows? Listen, it's a COD, cash on delivery. I don't want to be funny, but this is just ridiculous. It's a COD. It's a COD. Make sure you have cash on the ship. In hundreds. That's what I'm saying. How much is the toll? It's $1 million. Oh my, oh my.
Where's Taco?
I don't know. He's probably under the bed. He can't get out. He doesn't have hands to open knobs.
Are you being nasty to me or you want me to
I'm live right now. I'm just being funny. See, this is the same response I got from KJ. Mom is already ready to go after me right now. There's going to be some real UFOs flying in this house, like objects, unidentified flying objects coming by my way real soon. Oh my God. There's no way I'm having coffee at this time.
hold that promotion between you and this guy?
Who?
Kendrick,
Nothing. Not at all.
outside or something?
No, I'm not. I haven't been outside at all. My goodness, the straight shit is pure comedy at this point. What is going on? No, this is a dangerous situation.
It's rain.
It's absolutely beautiful out. This is a very,
Oh, it's now.
this is tense. Why wouldn't it be nice? It wasn't raining today. It was beautiful.
Well, they say it was gonna rain and everything.
Not today. Today was sunny and cold. Tomorrow it's going to be 71 and 82 on Tuesday. I'm going bike riding Tuesday. It's going to be 81 degrees. Can't wait. I got to get out of this house.
Where's Taco?
I don't know. He's hanging out with Waldo.
King and Waldo.
Where's Waldo?
Come on, there's not the food.
No, you never heard of that before? Where's Waldo?
No.
It's actually a thing. I'll go look for him. What are you eating? Tell me you got some hidden munchies going on that I don't know about.
Just
Oh, you're eating my munchies that were on the table? You could take them if you want. Take them. Take them.
I beg, please. I'm not gonna take all
No,
the
take them. I got more. That's what I'm saying. You can take those.
Please.
Let me see where he is.
You found him? Huh? Huh?
What did you say?
Did you find him?
Of course, he's hanging out under the bed.
Oh.
Like he always does. Yankees won again.
Yeah?
Yep.
All right.
See, here he comes.
Yep. Sitting right there, waiting for you. That's the baby. Is that the baby?
Alexa, what is 13 knots to miles per hour?
13 knots is about 13 knots times 1.15078 miles per hour.
Oh my God, that's not what I asked. Alexa, what is 13 knots in miles per hour?
13 knots equals about 14.96 miles per hour. That's roughly 15 miles per
So
hour.
15 miles per hour. That thing is going to take a long time to get to, say, here or here. I mean, I would have to get a measurement, but it could literally take hours. It's worse than paint drying. But you have to get Mount. Oh, where's?
Are you planning to go to the moon or something?
No. We're watching because I was thinking of having an energy drink to stay up a little while. But I don't know if I want to do that because I don't think it's really.
I don't think you should do that.
No, you don't understand. It's like drinking coffee. That's what an energy drink is like.
You can drive if you.
Who is driving? You? Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know.
I'm talking about staying on live streaming for the next few hours to see how this plays out. This has nothing to do with what you think. None of these are moving. There is one here, but I'm pretty sure that's probably Iranian. It is. Dang, nothing else moving. This is it. This is like. This is it. This is the test subject. This is like, where are you going? Right now, I mean, are we going this far up north to avoid the minefield that could be here? I mean, where are you going? Or are you going to end up going up here and getting your toll payment and then proceeding? This one is moving, though. I mean, this one is trying. The only thing I'm concerned about is it has to go here in this port. I don't know if they're gonna make it. They're gonna allow it to go to the UAE because Iran is not happy with the UAE right now. I don't know. This is gonna be. I'm telling you, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is not like watching Flight Radar. More unalived hanging things going on in Iran.
I thought the fan was on.
Hmm?
The fan on the ceiling, is it on?
Yeah.
Feels good.
You don't feel cold?
No, it feels nice.
I bought a bunch of munchies. You know what? That's what I don't know if I want that. I'm not in the mood for that.
Why did you go with Kendrick then?
I didn't go anywhere. I have not gone out at all today.
I heard you guys smoking
No, not at all.
when I was sleeping.
You must have been dreaming. Oh my God, KJ. Oh, it's too late. Oh, I would love one of those right now. A caramel McFrappe, whatever the hell they. Oh my! I should have thought about that earlier. I don't think they're open. I think they close at midnight here.
Alexa, what time is it?
Oh, I would love to go to McDonald's and grab.
It's 11.
It's almost midnight. McDonald's. I don't know. It says open. Would I be crazy enough to go get one?
You're crazy to go in outside.
Yeah, to get a thing. No, I'd go by myself. Nobody's going with me.
Go to sleep.
Oh no, Sunday, 12 to 12 a.m. It says it right there, 12 a.m. If you would have said that about, I got 19 minutes. If you would have told me that a half hour ago, it's a done deal. I would have went and got one. They're so good.
Why?
Nah, I cooked shrimps with broccoli and mushrooms.
It was good.
You liked it, huh?
Especially the shrimp with the sauce.
I have food, but what KJ was talking about is this caramel mix something. It is delicious. Oh, that would have been so good right now. Oh my God. Oh, that is so bad. I'm thinking, because I got munchies like crazy behind me. We're looking at this one vessel. But this is not like Flight Radar, but now we got into a food talk. Everybody's talking tacos and all kinds of food in there. I got a bag of munchies, but no, I have hidden stashes away from all of you. I'm not a dummy. I don't want cupcakes. I don't want donut sticks. I don't want a honey bun. And I don't want Swiss rolls.
shrimp bowl.
You just had shrimps. But I do have something else.
What?
I can't tell you.
A lollipop.
I got more chips. That's for me.
No, I have no.
No, I got the private hidden. I got another hidden backup stash. It has funny bones. Yes, funny bones. I love funny bones. No more apple juice. Too much apple juice last night. We don't have a 24. It closes at midnight. I just checked.
What is the apple juice is going to do?
Apple juice is good to drink. I have orange juice in the refrigerator too. I don't know if the one.
I was going to stay here because the friend is nice.
Go rest in your bed.
Do you
Wait.
have the fan on?
Yes, it's right above you.
What time is it?
This one closes at midnight too.
I didn't eat anything.
Ma, please. I am. I'm eating a funny bone.
Oh, okay. What the hell is it? Like a little kid with a mother. I want that lollipop, mommy. Lollipop. Just the way you acting now.
Milk and cookies. Classical music. I have to be absolutely in the mood for that. Not opera. Not opera. Classical music, I goes into Mozart, Bach,
I know that's nice.
Beethoven. I can definitely do that at the right time.
I need to roll that.
How about those Blue Jays?
Hey, don't be stupid. Just
No. You don't know what we're talking about.
and go out for what? This stupid shit.
Mom, I'm talking to people in chat. There are people that I'm talking to, not you.
But I'm talking to you.
I do love cider. We have a lot of apple orchards here. If you ever heard the apple orchard, Angry Orchard, the hard cider, they make it here. That's where it's from, right here. We have cider in the fall. That's all you could find in all the farms, right, Ma? It's everywhere. And it's not expensive because it's here. I love it. Oh, love it.
Billy, don't you remember a long time ago they had like a place where they were selling ice cream cones?
Right down the road.
Yeah.
That only opens during the summer, though, and then they close it.
Oh.
Yeah, what are they, 12 and 17 now, the Blue Jays? I think they're like 7 or 8 games behind the Yankees already. Kevin, aren't you enjoying this, Kevin, if you're still there? Aren't you not enjoying this, what's going on right now in Yankee land? Come on.
I had a guy named Kevin
It's pretty good right now.
that used to work in the
Just saying.
Kevin. Is that Kevin?
Dunkin' Donuts, I think, stays open 24/7. Right, man? No? Yes, they do. Yes, they do, because I've been to airports. Oh, yeah, that's... But I don't know if they sell anything like the McDonald's thing. I want to check out their menu. They're not far either.
I do stuff in
Ma,
the city.
leave me alone, please.
I'm not leaving you alone.
Okay. Just leave me alone. On the real. Oh, yeah, I went to get gas. I filled up. It was over 50. And it was $4.39 a gallon for regular. $4.70 for premium. Forget about super. But it was $4.39 for regular here. Closed. They're all closed. Another one. All closed. This is what I mean. When you live in the middle of nowhere and it's rural like this, everything closes. The only thing open is the gas station. That's the 24-hour. That's it. It's the only thing open right now. Supermarkets, Walmart, everything's shut right now. There's nothing open. You got to go to a supermarket. I mean, to a gas station. No, but I was thinking not about Dunkin' Donuts. I was thinking about this, like, mocha cold coffee with caramel and whipped cream on it.
Well, buy some donuts.
No, I'm not. No, I don't want donuts. That's not what I want.
That's why Henry used to, when he came here, every time he used to go and buy the donuts. You guys are worse than women. We are bad, but you guys are very
I'm trying to think. Make your own? Yeah, but then I need ingredients to make my own. You watch my life for 500 minutes? Oh my gosh. I'm thinking they have to sell something in the where the soda is and the milk. There's got to be something there. But I don't know if they have whipped cream. McDonald's is closed. I already told you that. But remember the gas station's like right up the block. But if I went there, I want to buy something that I want to drink, but I don't know if they have what I'm looking for. You want to go with me? You dressed? You.
I'm in pajamas.
You can stay in the car if you want.
I know,
I'm in the mood for something. And not orange juice and not coffee. Oh, I know what I want, and I might have it in the house. Ovaltine.
I tell you, you are so stupid.
Yes, I do. I get like this sometimes.
You're so silly. Really.
Do I have any Ovaltine?
No, you
Oh,
don't.
yes, I do. A whole brand new one.
Look at that.
Chocolate malt. Oh, yes. I
Nice.
found Ovaltine. Chocolate
Give
milk.
us the baby.
The baby's got it. He found it. He found it. Oh, come on. I don't have it.
Oh, come on. Stop the baloney already.
Don't you have something to do
No.
instead of driving me crazy?
I'm not driving. You're the one who's driving me crazy. I'm not.
I
doing
found my
nothing.
Ovaltine. That'll do. Ovaltine will do.
All the kids, when they were babies, I used to put them in a bottle.
Here.
And they would go like this. With
I'm
the
shutting that
Ovaltine.
fan.
Yeah,
I'm
they-
getting cold.
You know, they would go like this. Look.
And how's my baby papa?
That's
I got something for the baby.
what you got for the baby.
I got you something for the
That's
baby.
the baby.
He's mine now.
The baby's spoiled.
My papa. It's my baby. You are the baby spoiled.
Yeah. We love him so.
Look at him. I
And
got
now he's
something.
acting silly.
Of course he's gonna act silly.
Uh-huh.
Because he's silly. He's my baby.
That's the baby.
I got something. Want something? I got something. I got a treat for you. Right here.
He's watching you.
I got it. He's watching. Look how he's watching me.
Yeah, look at the way he's
Look at his head. Look what I got. I got this for the baby.
How you doing?
That's for the baby.
Yeah, that's just
I'll be right back. I'm making chocolate.
That's sugar?
No.
Oh.
It's Ovaltine.
No, I'm not gonna have it, but I'm just asking. Purito. Purito. Taquito, did you eat? I bet you didn't eat nothing.
You know what you could make me?
Not me.
Come on.
No. What? Make you what?
Grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese. I don't know how to make grilled cheese. Well, Tycho got his thing. The ones that you buy him, he likes them. That's amazing, man. I really. How can people torture animals and mean to them? Like God, that must be the most horrible thing. They don't harm you. They just. If I ever see anybody like mistreating I would get involved. Mistreating a dog or something, cats.
Yummy, yummy. Oh man, I haven't had this in a
Years.
while. Not years, but like a month or so. Not years.
Well,
Oh
I need
yes,
to do that
chocolate
with the babies.
malt Ovaltine. That will do it. Nice. I ain't gotta go nowhere. When was the last time? Anybody familiar with Ovaltine in here? I remember Jack in the Box originally a long time ago. A long time ago. I was a little kid.
McDonald's.
You with this McDonald's? Oh, now you guys are talking hot dogs. Oh my! I have Nathan's hot dogs in the fridge.
With sauerkraut.
I have sauerkraut, and I make my own onions because I used to work in the restaurants. I make great hot dog onions. It's very easy to make. It's so retardedly. Ooh, it's so easy to make them. The hot dog onions, very easy. Reports in Lebanon, the third meeting of ambassadors between Israel and Lebanon will be on Wednesday in Washington.
So what's going on?
Oh, I love chocolate egg creams.
Bill,
Another thing that's very easy to make. What, Ma?
what's going on with Iran?
We're all waiting to see what happens.
Oh, they're still lying. That's fucking shit.
Oh, salsa. The syrup. Oh, you guys are starting to get me going now. Remember when Jack in the Box had nachos? Oh, I don't remember that. But I remember going to Jack in the Box as a little kid. Now it's called Jack's in the city, but originally it was Jack in the Box. I remember that. Remember, Ma?
Yeah, Jack in the Box.
And of course, White Castles.
White Castle was the most famous stuff.
White Castle was like, that's where you went when you wanted to go for the munchies, but you're going to pay the price. What they call sliders now.
Yeah?
The original slider is a White Castle. That I know of. Oh gosh, we used to go there. And back then, they were so cheap. They were like 10 cents, 12 cents for one. It was crazy cheap. Ridiculous.
Oh, have you seen the cats? Are they in front, Billy?
Yes. Oh, that tastes good. Mom, can you please leave me in peace? I'm live.
No, I just want.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm getting tired from being tired or tired from tired.
I guess your tongue must be tired and your teeth. Because you gotta open it and close it to talk.
You guys never. You could buy them frozen. They're not the same. They are not the same. It just doesn't taste the same. The frozen White Castles. 1992-93 Jack in the Box was the most infamous, resulting in oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't go to Jack in the Box to eat their burgers. I ate that. Believe it or not, I went there to eat their tacos.
But yeah, how everything changes.
That's the crazy thing. I went to Jack in the Box to eat their tacos.
Everything changes. I wish it.
Oh my gosh. Not only that, Kevin. I remember when I was young And we had friends that worked at McDonald's, but this is going way back. But a Big Mac was 99 cents. A Big Mac was 99 cents. Like all the time. It was just cray cray. And then they had this like specials, like buy one get one free. I'm like, whoa! Oh, I used to go nuts over Big Macs. Oh my gosh!
You know, we used to go to the drive-in.
Oh.
Remember the drive-in?
Yes, I remember the drive-in.
That we used to put you in the back seat.
Yes, I remember the drive-in.
That was so beautiful too.
You once ate at 27.99 tacos in 12 minutes. What? You had 27 of them? I remember my record at McDonald's. Well, I have a few. On munchie attacks. I was with a friend and we were hanging out. We had just finished hanging out. And I had 4 Big Macs. Wait a minute. Let me remember. Without exaggerating. Was it 4 Big Macs? I might be getting confused. I think it was 4 Big Macs, a large. Who shut the light? Ma?
Huh?
Who? You didn't say it. The light just got shut off by itself.
Oh.
Because you have to say the A word to shut the light. Ma. The light just went off by itself.
That's weird, baby.
That is very weird because you didn't say it and I didn't say it. What's up with that, Ma?
What?
That light just turned off by itself.
I don't know. Maybe the weather and the roof or something. You know, like,
It was 4 Big Macs, a large fries, a shake, and I think it was I don't know if it was a sundae. Then one time, me and my friend had a contest. I had 67 McNuggets.
how about the donuts with the jelly?
Oh, that was back in the day. Oh yeah, this was many years ago. That was when the rumor that there was horse meat. Remember that whole thing that happened with the McDonald's? Do you remember that rumor that they were using horse meat? Remember that?
Oh, taco salad in a bowl.
That light just turned off by itself. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
So you have to tell it to shut it. Mom didn't say it. I didn't say it. How did that light go off? It just went off. With no orders.
Don't scare me.
I'm telling you the truth. There's no way that should have
I'm
happened.
sleeping by myself over there. Over here.
Oh, I remember the commercial. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Meanwhile, as it slowly, I don't even know if it moved. It's moving. It's moving. Ow, where is this going? Is it going to go through the tolls? Or is it going to go really close? I mean, I don't know what's going on. Was it Wendy's too? I remember the McDonald's one. I don't remember the Wendy's one with the kangaroo. I do think you're right. I do think I remember something like that. I don't remember.
Did you remember the drive-in where we used to go?
You don't want to hear the story. Mom could tell you
The movies?
about the Chinese restaurant where she worked in Manhattan. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Right, Ma? And you used to eat there.
Oh, yes.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
my God.
Dude, you, KJ, you remember, he says, I'm late to conversation. Me and my friend ate like 200 cheese sticks in one night. That's what I'm saying. That when we got baked, well, a lot of these situations is when I was baked.
What happened was that we went to the
KJ.
Chinese restaurant.
Oh, but hear this. With the so, Mom, was it on York Avenue?
Yeah.
Oh, so it was a Chinese restaurant like on 90th Street. I will tell that. You could tell it.
So
Wait. Wait. So she worked in Manhattan as a letter carrier, and her route was by Giuliani's, the mayor's mansion, Gracie Station. So she's on York Avenue, which is like really close to there. And she used to eat at this Chinese restaurant. And one day she finds out. Go ahead.
that the super it's in charge, no? So we were sitting down ready to eat the food, and then he says, what did he say to us? He says, that's all, that was all in the basement. It was put down in the basement. And then Johnson, I don't remember what was it. It was that they have rats at the bottom.
I'll tell the story because you're like all over the place. So the health inspectors went in, and you won't believe what they were finding in the basement hanging on strings.
Rats.
Rats. And it was people selling it as chicken. Oh my God! Or whatever. They closed the place down. They actually were using.
Yeah, the super.
Can you imagine that?
And everybody
Can you
was so
imagine?
happy. Everybody was so happy waiting for the
Not,
food.
not cats, rats,
When they said that, they were,
rats on strings.
oh my God, yeah, they had.
Greg Wolf is freaking out.
And then we also.
And they would all go there to eat, and then they realize, oh my God, were we eating that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The super.
KJ said you gotta accept your fate.
The super said, you know,
Oh my gosh.
the super said, do you know what you're eating?
You used to hang out at Carl Schultz Park by the East River. It's not far.
Oh my God.
Oh God, Lewis, please stop. Stop!
The Chinese, they eat that too. Mouse.
Did you like the food, Ma? They want to know.
What?
When you ate at that Chinese restaurant.
We started to go,
That is so messed up.
and you know how fast we got out of there? We ran out of that.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, but I blame the super
How could you blame the super?
because he should have told us that that's what they do there. Not for us to try to eat it and then he tells you,
I would have been looking at you people like,
oh
do
my
you
God.
do you
oh my
realize what
God.
you're eating?
And then we're going like this, little,
I would too.
you all trying to vomit. That's a very
Oh, that's gross, CB. That's gross.
Take it to you, okay? Yeah, they close the
Oh.
place.
Chicken chow mein is cat. Oh.
They close the place.
Yes, they closed the place. I know. I'm almost tearing. What?
I'm gonna eat what you call the pegao with the shrimp.
Do whatever.
Get paid out.
The pegao.
The leftover of the rice.
Oh, you got pick out there?
Go for it. At least
Ay! Mira! He wants to bite me.
because he's got his bone. I gave him the treat.
Oh my God, Bill.
He almost went after Mom. That is disgusting, CB. Really, that's gross.
They close the place.
Old country recipes.
Yeah. no wonder they had all that stuff in the basement.
I know, it was all in the basement.
And lucky that the super told us that.
I mean, where is this conversation going? Downhill quick. I'll never forget going into a friend's house in the city. And in the ceiling, I'll never forget that. That was trauma. Maybe that's why I'm so freaked out about bugs. It has to be. It's because of that experience. And I'm so sensitive. I feel everything. The littlest thing. I went to a friend's house. And I don't know where he was in the house. It was an apartment, actually. And I saw a bubble in the ceiling. And I'm like, is that a leak? Because me, I used to do like fix things. I worked on the side doing construction with a retired fireman. I said, I was gonna tell him, you got a problem on your ceiling. So there was a broom there. I poked the broom in the bubble. It was a big bubble. It was the worst thing that I ever did in my life. It was a nest of cockroaches. And it just fell on me. It rained roaches on my body, inside my shirt, on my hair, everywhere. I screamed, I yelled, I freaked out. They were all over my body. It was the most messed up thing. And I was like, that's why I think I'm traumatized over bugs. I can't stand bugs of any kind. Look, my hair's standing just talking about it. I'm freaking out. Do you know what that was like? It was horrific. It was traumatizing. I should have never did it. I should have never touched it and been curious. It just opened them up and oh my God. Oh my God, look at my hair's standing. My hair is standing. I'm freaking out now. No. Oh, I'm getting bad chills just thinking about it. It's like they're in your eyes, your mouth. Oh my God. I knew friends in school that they had to go to the hospital because they had a roach stuck in their ear. For real. They had to get the suction thing. Can you imagine that shit? I'm freaking out. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. True story. One day I was out in the front of the house here. And there's an old birdhouse in the corner with the small hole. So at the time they were actually, like I thought birds were still in it. Remember this, man?
No.
You remember when I got stung in the face by those 3 hornets? I went into a hornet's nest.
Yeah, but I don't know.
She's laughing at me. I'm getting stung all over my face, my neck. You don't remember that?
Do you remember?
Right in front of this house. Right in front of this house. And you were laughing at me and I'm screaming in pain.
This one I remember when you went like on the side over there, and there, I don't know, there was a nest.
That's what I'm talking about. And you're there laughing while I'm running around with these hornets on my body. And you're there laughing at me. I'm like all in pain.
I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting it either. And she's there laughing because I'm running and screaming.
Screaming and all that. You went there so peacefully.
Yeah, exactly. I went there nice and then I ended up running and screaming.
And I was running like a
And she's looking from the distance. She's just laughing like... And I'm telling you, I just got stung. I just hit a hornet's nest.
kid.
They-
There was so many of them.
They hurt. They hurt. Let me tell you that right now.
Yeah,
They hurt.
Yeah. They look like the bees,
No, they look like wasps.
With the like the wings, like
Mm-mm. They don't.
that's you.
I was in pain for hours.
But that's all really coming out.
I was in pain for hours. Good night, Tommy. And God bless you and your family.
Really was so bad.
What else crazy? Well, I still have the stuff under the sink. This is before Tycho. I was getting wood, and it was dark, and a skunk all over me. I was, oh my God. And the clothes, I had to throw the clothes out. There's no way. But to get that stink off of you,
Really, but the worst thing.
I had to buy that special, it was a special soap to get, I still have some of it under the sink to get that skunk smell out. Oh, Jesus, horrible. But
But the worst thing was when we were gonna eat, and then they said that they was having the mouse right there for us to eat or something.
I know, we already talked about that, the rats.
Dang, but look what happens sometimes, you know.
Yeah, you never know.
La muchacha empezó
Oh my gosh, Tony.
what happened, Cudito? What's wrong with
Oh, I'm not saying it so you could compare it, Lewis.
what happened to the baby?
I don't even want to think about that.
Cudito?
Yeah, technically you ran into it. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a stream from somebody else that does this, staring at this map all night. I'm not about to do that. I'm just here chilling and talking. I mean, it's not we're going to see this thing move. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Did it just turn around? Did it just turn around? It looks like it turned around. It's pointing in the other direction. It looks like it turned around. It looks like it turned around.
What turn around?
The ship. It turned around. The ship turned around. Tycho, what in God's name are you doing?
I don't know. Taco, what did you want from there? There's nothing for there.
The ship turned around, I think. Yep, 1 million toll to Iran, I guess.
You ran again?
The ship turned around. What is going on with you?
Hey,
What's up? I'm live.
oh, I was gonna say, we have a bunch of people here. I'm at the VFW in Bellingham. Just wanted to say hi. And we got some Rush playing in the background.
Nice.
Everybody say hi. Say hi to my friend Bill.
Hey there. What's happening?
Just wanted to say hi. Wanted you to see the place, but yeah, have a good night.
Listen,
I'll see you in chat.
take some pictures or whatever.
I will.
All right, love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Chantal.
Oh, Chantel?
Mm-hmm. She'll be here probably for Pine Bush.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, so her mother must be with her there.
She's at a party. The ship is getting slimed out by Iran as we speak. What? What? What, KJ? What's going on? The northern lights is hard to see them now at this time of year because of the light and this, it doesn't get fully dark. I mean, I could look, but this is interesting. The ship has turned around. Now KJ's saying, oh, okay. If you hear anything, let me know. I mean, I could check.
So where's Chantel right now?
She's at a party. She just called from a party. She's hanging out with friends. They're listening to Rush.
That's cool. I didn't say nothing about the mother.
I don't know if she's with her mom.
No, but I'm saying it's a mother that I said hello.
See, all the cameras, there's still some light. It doesn't get fully dark there now. This is more of a fall-winter thing.
But what is that there, baby, like a triangle? All those lights, little.
I don't know what are you talking about?
And
Let him in. Teco wants in. That's like the best right now.
you see that there?
But it won't get fully dark. That's like the darkest one. It's that time of year. It's not really the time of year to be doing this in this location in Greenland. Starting in like October, November, that's when it gets dark again, to like mid-April. But now, these months, it stays lit a little bit. Mom, open the door for Tycho. Mom,
If I hear a tycho when I'm sitting down, I gotta get up. Boy. Okay, tycho.
Pine Bush this year is on a Friday night, and it's gonna be small. It's not gonna be a big deal this year. I'm going there just to hang out and do something for the station. That's another thing I gotta do. I still have time to think about that. It's May. Pine Bush is in a month. It's the first Friday in June. So I have an idea, but it's going to be a pain, but I can do it. I'm going to have to do a test. Not now.
What do you want for you? You wanna be up here?
I have 4 mixers in the house. So I'm going to tap into the sound system in the community center and go input into a mixer board, and then the mixer board can record the audio onto a laptop. Then I'm going to take the Sony and put it on a tripod so I can film the video, and then put the audio with the video so it sounds really good in the production phase. At least that's the plan right now, so I can film it and record it. My daughter was in Spain during the summer and it was still light at 10 p.m. Yeah. So, and you got to see the other cameras. It's bright. It's bright. Depending on which way the camera's facing. It's crazy.
Spain is so beautiful.
Let me show you another example of another camera there. Oh, it's ridiculous. Look. Greenland. Look at it. Look how bright.
Español de cuando besa. Ole.
I mean, look at it. Gizmo, you're too much, dude.
Can I
me see that again. Oh yeah, it's heading back. It turned around. It's heading back. It probably got the warning as it was approaching, and it turned back. Wow. There is no movement. Nobody's moving. This one's moving. Who's this? Are you the next one? Are you the next one to try? Where are you going? Same place?
Wow, Tycho.
Oh no, you're going to the UAE. Okay, so you're not gonna test your luck to go through the strait. False alarm on that one. So that one's not going through. This one turned around. Look at how that turned around. It was denied permission. You know that for a fact. I know the people that were doing the UFO conference at Shag Harbor. Martin Willis was there. I think Mark was there. A few people were there. I know them all. Was it denied? Do you know that for a fact? Or you're just saying it based on what we're looking at on the marine traffic? It looks like it was denied permission. It does. Because it looks like it's turned back. Oh, definitely. It turned back. It got turned back. And it wasn't turned back by us. It was turned back by the Iranians. So this one didn't make it. And not for nothing, they're awfully close to Iranian territorial waters.
Taquito, you drink some water. You don't have no water there.
Yeah, we'll do a UFO stream. I'll do that right after when things start to calm down. I'll bring some people on, some famous ufologists, and we'll do a UFO show. I already know somebody who I'm going to bring. I just got to arrange it. I think this, I don't know if, it's almost like you're selling tickets for an event and nobody buys any or shows up. I don't think anybody's buying tickets for this event. I don't think anybody's gonna buy into this. Do you? Do you see anybody? Yeah, there was a cabinet meeting. It was for hours actually.
Taquito, stop it.
And in Israel, but do you see anybody trying to do this today?
See what he's doing, Billy? Taco?
No. Do you see anybody trying to navigate through the mines to go around the strait under Project Freedom? Do you see anybody even trying? I don't see it happening. I don't think anybody's going to risk it. I know it's so tough with work and everything else, and mom and everything in the house, dog, and it's almost like impossible for me to travel now because I have to be here. I honestly think with all these boats that are anchored and all the boats that are not heading to the strait, I don't see any movement happening. I don't. I don't think there's going to be any takers to. I may be wrong. I don't see many takers going to take the risk here under Project Freedom. I really don't. I think this is going to turn into a nothing burger. It's too risky. They're not going to risk it. And that goes to how serious, regardless of a Navy or an Air Force or this or that, they're not risking it just based on the threat of something happening. That's all it needs to be, is a threat. And they are taking the Iranian threat to their ships very seriously, even though some of us may not be. But they are. Obviously. So, you know, I don't think we're going to see much of this. I mean, look, one just got turned back. Why? We'll find out more about this as the day goes by. Yeah, they probably did. It's safe to say they got the call from Iran. And yes, Project Freedom was definitely not enough for them to keep them going. No, because Iran probably threatened them. If you continue to travel to the Strait, we will target you. Just the threat alone. And I don't know how they're going to spin this. Oh my God. When you look at the videos of some of these swarm boats they have, it ain't rubber boats, I can tell you that. I don't know if you've ever seen this video before. Now, it's back from late February. And they have a lot of them. Now, I don't know what's left. I don't. Some of them are attack, one-way ones, remote to cause damage. You know what I'm talking about. I can't say it on TikTok. Yeah, these IRGCs. The mosquito fleet. That's what they call them. There's an IRGC. Some of them can lay mines. Some of them have anti-ship like that. They have anti-ship capabilities, missiles. They have different types. So this is what when we're hearing about these swarms, mosquito fleet, what's what that is? I don't know how much we've decimated of those. Not enough. Just think about that. And don't forget, a little over 2 weeks ago, we didn't consider them a threat. Holy shit, now it's going back. It's going back down. It's definitely leaving the freaking area. is trying to get the hell out of there. Wow. I'm looking at it now on the camera. I mean, on the map. It definitely is trying to get the hell out of there. It's definitely heading back. Well, this one didn't do, we watched it, we seen it. It was getting there, and then it just went back.
Did Kendra ate something?
Yes, just now. So this one decided not to go through. It turned around. It's the only one in the area. It decided, nope, we're not taking chances. We're heading back. Iran must have threatened them. I'm assuming. And there are no other ships. This one's going to the UAE. That's going to Iraq. What is this one doing? This one I think is supposed to go to Pakistan. Yes, Pakistan. We might have. Oh my God! Look at the speed. It's barely moving. But that is the only one that we have to go through here to get to Pakistan. But it's Pakistan. The Iranians might let that one through. And if the United States has their blockade, say here, I don't think they'd necessarily prevent it from going into Pakistan. I don't know. Don't know. Where did it leave from? From Qatar. Oh, and it's supposed to go to Pakistan? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. So it left from there, but it's here now. Oh shit. It just anchored. It just anchored. We were just looking at this one. It just anchored. Done. Not moving no more. They're all anchored. Nobody's moving. This one's going to Iraq. This is coming into the UAE. This one's going to the UAE. Where'd it go? And this one's heading back. Nobody's trying to go to the strait. What is that from the Iranian coast? Can you see that somewhere in this app? Not without paying for it. I don't think so. I don't know if I can do distances. Not without paying for it. It's awfully close. I mean, I can go to Google Maps, but that's still not going to help too much. But that's not far. What is it, 10 miles, 12 miles? What's the international waters to consider as territorial? How many miles offshore? International. Is it 10, 12, something like that? Alexa, how many miles offshore is considered international waters?
International waters typically begin 12 nautical miles from a country's shore. Did you know that's about 13.8 land miles?
There you go. Alexa, stop. So that's definitely more than 12 miles. I'm assuming. It looks kind of close. It could be very close to that. It's hard to tell. But the bottom line is it's heading back. It turned around. That's the bottom line. It turned around. It's not going through the strait. It turned around and is heading back. It decided not to take the chance. Hold on. Oh, those are land tankers. Wow. Iraqi oil tankers, check this out. Iraqi oil tankers loaded with crude are now pouring into Syria through the Al Yarabia crossing, reopened after 13 years. Yesterday alone, the first official convoy of 70 tankers crossed. This is Iraq's smart workaround, using Syria as a land bridge to reach the Mediterranean and bypass the chaos in the Strait of Hormuz. Interesting. You're going to see a lot of this, when possible, using land bridges with tankers, lots of tankers being filled with oil to be brought to the Med and then shipped out from there. Smart. It's not going to be like you could fill an oil tanker, but they're still doing it on the ground, transport. This is what the Iraqis are doing. That's interesting. So countries are trying to find alternative methods. This is spreading, actually, this article right now. But meanwhile, this one's heading back, so. And like I said, oh, it's on the move again? Now it's showing it's moving again at a half a knot. This one's going to UAE. This one's going to Iraq. The rest are all anchored. This one's anchored. That's an Iranian vessel. And this is the one that turned around. There is no other ships even heading through here to go through Project Freedom as of right now. Nick says, no one's moving. Captain of the boat is making the right choice. Stupid decisions can end up with dangerous consequences. Totally agree with you, Nick. Totally. 100% agree. 100%. Look. The bottom line is this. I don't even want to say guarantee. I can provide coordinates for you to navigate safely through the Strait of Hormuz to avoid mines. Okay, that's all good and dandy. Are you going to protect us against drones and missiles attacks or swarm boats approaching us and armed IRGC trying to get on board our vessels and taking it over and bringing us to Iranian territorial waters and to be detained by the IRGC? Can you provide those security measures for us? No. We can provide you the coordinates to travel safely through the strait to avoid mines. Safe passage. A route or a route through the strait. But again, if I'm the captain, but can you provide other safety assurances that we won't be attacked by other means? No, we can't do that. It's only the mines. Would you do it for a Klondike bar? Oh my God. So it's almost nonsensical. Because they're not going to risk it. It's almost nonsense. In practical terms, it's nonsense. That's a good question. It's again, international waters. I just 12 nautical miles off the coastline, so we would have to use a measurement tool for that. AI can do that. Just track Iranian ships. Well, this one's Iranian right here. Remember, the circles are anchored. All the circled ones are anchored. This was one that was supposed to go to the UAE down here. It got to like right about here, and then it turned around. Now it's heading the other direction. This one, like half hour ago. It was supposed to go here, do the straight to come around to the UAE on the other side. Well, that didn't work out. We're supposed to go around and come here. It got to about right here, and now it's heading this way. It turned around. And like somebody said in chat, I think, who was it? Nick? The captain is doing the right thing to protect the crew. Absolutely. It's too dangerous. The captain made the right choice for the safety of his crew and the contents. It turned around. Now what the fuck is it doing? Okay, yeah, it turned around. It's going back. Because it wasn't equal to this. It got to like right about here. Right about there. And they must have got communication threats from the Iranians. Turn back immediately or you will be fired upon, or whatever the heck they told them. Well, whatever they told them, they turned around. So we have to wait. It's early. Right now it's like 8 a.m., 8, something like that. Oh my God, it's almost 1 a.m. here. Alexa, what time is it in the UAE?
It's 8:46 a.m. in the UAE right now.
It's almost 9 a.m. over there. Monday morning. Do you see any vessels attempting to go near the strait at this moment? Not saying it can't happen later, but there is no movement going on. There's a lot of anchored ships. This one's supposed to go to Pakistan. It's moving at 0.6 knots. It's supposed to go to Pakistan. Some of these are going to Iraq. All these circles are anchored. Every one of them are anchored. They're not moving. 0 knots. Every one of them. No one's moving. No one's moving. They're standing pat. They're not doing anything.
Oh, it's so sad.
So I don't think you're going to see many of them risk trying to get through the Strait of Hormuz. I don't. Like I said, this one we already tracked. It's going back to the UAE. This one is probably going back. This is no movement. This is an Iranian vessel. Iran. So let's see what this one, the only one that's moving up here, if at all. Oh, it's going to Bandar Abbas. It's going to Iran. Yeah, this is, it's there. So that's not a one that's going to try to go through the strait. So if you look at it, nothing is attempting. Nothing is attempting to come through. Nothing. But it's early. We might see some try later. Holy shit, where the hell is that one heading? Well, that'd be interesting. That'd be really interesting to see if that one gets out of the strait. Good luck with that. Holy shit, look where that's supposed to go. Japan.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Wow.
Japan? Oh my god. Oof.
Holy shit. That's wild. I don't think it's going to Japan anytime soon. Where's, how far is it
That guy
moving?
in Japan, he's crazy.
I should have seen JP. I should have just seen that. Oh, it's barely moving. Mass destination, Japan.
He's crazy.
They're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. Nobody's going to risk it. They're saying we're not. It's not worth risking. A lot of them are just not going to do it. Yes, one did get hit earlier. Yeah, let's find out about that one. The UK, I forget the site that does that. The emergency. The UK MTO. Let's see.
That guy is crazy in Japan. I don't know if he killed his son. Take over.
But what ship was it? A tanker has probably been hit. I don't know.
Wasn't there a chick that had a like thing up? I know that guy tried to kill his heart.
This is 43 minutes ago.
Poison.
Matt, please, enough.
Okay, I'm not saying.
This is bullshit video. We're trying to see if we could find information on which vessel it was. They turned it off, likely following an order of the U.S. military.
Dime, Kendrick conmigo.
Yes. I don't, it's not telling me. They're all like reposting the same thing. See, they're right away messing with them. They're already doing it. Just a few minutes before the Trump announcement. without authorization from the IRGC. This is unbelievable. This has to stop. This has to stop. You know, that's what we should be doing. We're gonna have to go to this filter a second and look. Oh, here we go. It's not gonna. It wants me to pay. It wants me to pay, and I'm not gonna pay for this shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. We should put smaller vessels in there, which is what I'm going to try to do right now with the filters. Fuck. Okay, timeout. I just signed in, still for the freebie, but now I could do ship types. We got tankers, tugs, and special high-speed craft. I'm doing passenger. I'm doing fishing. I'm doing pleasure. Because you never know. Now let's see what shows up in here. Iranian. Is a fishing and is sailing under the flag of Iran. 23 meters and her width is 8 meters. I want to see if we can find out a little bit more of this. It just says it's a fishing vessel. This thing, gateway timeout. No photo. So I can't get information on it. Iran. This is going to be Iran. No, it's not. Chinese. Landing craft. To Iran. Tugboat. We're not going to see the other stuff anyway. Oman. put the filters? It's still not showing much. Look. Now it turned again. Look how it turned. Came back. But now it's turned back up again. That's weird. It is moving again. Check it out. It definitely turned. Look how it turned. It came back down here, but now it's turning back up again. Where did it come from? This is interesting. It turned back. I wonder if they got permission from the Iranians. Or are they going to go try to tempt fate with the U.S.? I don't know. Oh my God. It's cray-cray. That is crazy. It's trying. It's trying. It's going back. This is interesting. What's it gonna do? It's trying. See, it wants me to unlock. I can't imagine how much it'll cost. I should just try it, curiosity. Explore enterprise plan. I can only imagine what they freaking want. I ain't paying for it. So yeah, looks like it's moving again. Kevin, I don't mean to laugh, but it's either going to get through or it could go get through and it'll be a good thing, or a bad thing's good, or it'll just turn back. So this could be one to watch. This one. Because it turned around, but now it turned around again, and it's heading back to where it was. I mean, there's another possibility here. Could you imagine it was taken and the Iranians are bringing it back to their international waters? I know that's probably very unlikely, but this is interesting. Now, this is going to take hours. And it's already 1 a.m. here. So I think by the time I wake up tomorrow, we're going to find out if anybody's testing their luck with this, or if nobody's going to try to do it. That's the bottom line. Personally, I don't think anybody's going to do it. I don't think they're going to risk it. Because, again, it's not just the mines. It's the threat of everything else. So I don't see this happening. I don't think anybody's going to try to go through. This one might try. It's right there. It's already turned around once. It looks like it's going to try again. The question is it going to go to the toll area and travel through here and pay their toll or whatever arrangements they have with Iran? Or is this going to try to go through wherever the United States is giving the coordinations to get through safely through the minefield and then come down. So that's going to determine a lot, because allegedly it was around here where the mines are. So they were forcing the traffic to go up through here, through their territorial waters of Iran, pay the toll, whatever the hell that is, arrangements, and then they can proceed. But if this starts to turn more to the east, then you know that they're following the United States coordinates. If you follow? But if they end up going through here, you know Iran's still controlling. Or if it goes back, you know they were threatened to turn back, turn around. In a few hours, we'll know more. It's the only ship in town right now. Nobody else is even approaching this area under Project Freedom. I don't think you're going to see many people lining up for Project Freedom. I can tell you that right now. I wouldn't. I wouldn't put my crew at risk with the threat of drones or missiles or swarm boats or anything else. I'm not putting my crew at risk. My duty is to my crew and the safety of my crew and the vessel. And I don't have those, I don't have all the safety and assurances that I can get through here safely. It's not enough. It's not enough for me. Now, some might try, or one might try. And Iran might set that one as an example, but the United States, any threat to any vessels trying to come through is going to possibly be met with military force. That's what they're doing. So is one ship going to take the bait to try to take the U.S. coordinated route and see what happens? Because that's what it's going to be. See what happens. Am I going to be the guinea pig to make that attempt? Don't make me that guinea pig. I don't want to be on this ship if you're going to do that. Get me off. No way. No way. But we'll see. That's why I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's a good time to go to bed, wake up, and see how this shit plays out by the time I wake up, because I know we're going to hear something. Because by the time I wake up, say I wake up at 8 in the morning, that's already like close to 3 in the afternoon over there. We will have known something by then, if anybody's doing anything or trying, in the next few hours, several hours. Personally, I don't see anybody doing it. Who knows? Maybe the U.S. hacked the Iranian radar. Who knows? Who knows? We're going to have to wait and see. That's it. But this is the only ship that's trying. Everybody else is not. They're all anchored. Pretty much. They're anchored. They're not going anywhere. Nowhere. Absolutely not. They're not taking the chance. I wouldn't take the chance. Personally. Anyway, it's bedtime. It's already after 1. So have a great night to everybody. Be well, be blessed, be safe. I'll see you guys in the morning when I wake up at some point, and we'll see where we're at. Let me just check Iran International quick. What? This is interesting. This is 13 minutes ago. The maritime security threat level in the Strait of Hormuz remains critical due to ongoing regional military operations. Speaking on behalf of the Joint Maritime Information Center, advised mariners to coordinate with the Omani authorities. Via VHF Channel 16, it said vessels should consider routing through Oman's territorial waters south of the traffic separation scheme, where the United States has established an enhanced security area. Mariners should expect increased naval presence, enhanced force protection postures, potential VHF hailing, and congestion near anchorage areas. Okay, this is old. I gotta be careful with TikTok. But we'll see. I guess, like I said, let's give it a few hours till morning. See if anything develops in the next few hours. By the time I wake up, we may hear something. But right now, not so much. I do want to check flight radar. I bet you we have drones up. I would hope that we have a drone up monitoring the Persian Gulf. I would assume. We may not see it. There's actually a lot of traffic. Let me check if we're on. Yeah, there was actually a lot of traffic. You know these are the fuelers. There's a C-17 up there. Another one. And just because we don't see a drone doesn't mean it's not there. Just think how long it's been this airspace. We should do that. Let's put the commercial. Let's see what kind of flights are going. That's Iran. Going to Turkey. So they resumed their flights going to Turkey. So Turkey has established flights going back to Iran, or at least they're going to Turkey from Iran. The Israelis have resumed flights, no problem. There's flights going in and out of Israel. Commercial. A bunch. Moscow. Meanwhile, interesting. Really interesting. It's actually quiet. That's the most quiet I've seen it. A lot of C-17s. This one's coming back, but really, there's not much going on. The routine refuelers in the air, that's not uncommon. So I don't know. Thank God you got home and you're safe. All's good. Anyway, I'm going to get off because I'm tired. We'll try this again tomorrow and see what's going on. It's bedtime. Anyway, all of you lovelies, have a great night. Be well, be blessed, be safe, and see some of you tomorrow. Till then,